begins to grow. Chant, echo, grow, grow. From dust we rise, from flame we go. Daedra rollings of fire, hearts of war. Single stone, seal the breach where screams are sown. Stand and fight, bring the light to endless night. Dragon's flame, guard the realm in Akato's name. Cities burn, the red sky cracks. The mythic cult leaves bloody tracks. But sword and spell and heart held fast can turn the tide, close gates at last. Chant, echo, grow, grow. From dust we rise, from flame we go. Daedra rollings of fire, hearts of war. Single stone, seal the breach where screams are sown. Stand and fight, bring the light to endless night. Dragon's flame, guard the realm in Akato's name. Cities burn, the red sky cracks. The mythic cult leaves bloody tracks. But sword and spell and heart held fast can turn the tide, close gates at last. Fast, fast, before the world breathes out its last. Hear the cry, Oblivion falls, the dead gods lie. Raise the blade for every soul, the fire sway. Tamriel's on, the champion go. Fast, fast, before the world breathes out its last. A hero rose, a king destroyed. Hear the crow, crow. From dust we rise, from flame we go. Days of fire, hearts of war. Single stone, seal the breach where screams are sown. Stand and fight, bring the light to endless night. Dragon's flame, guard the realm in Akato's name. Hear the cry, Oblivion falls, the dead gods lie. Raise the blade, for every soul the fire swayed. Tamriel, sing the name the stars will tell. From the void a hero rose, a king destroyed. From fire came the final breath. From death there rose the end of death. The gates are shut, the night is done. The song lives on, the champion. Gates of fire, hearts of war. Seal of stone, seal the defies. Oblivion calls, the sky is torn. But from the chains a soul is born. Chains were snapped, the path was found. A king was slain on hallowed ground. The stars above, the scrolls below. A nameless one begins to grow. Chant, echo, grow, grow. From dust we rise, from flame we go. Daedra rollings of fire, hearts of war. Single stone, seal the breach where screams are sown. Stand and fight, bring the light to endless night. Dragon's flame, guard the realm in Akato's name. Cities burn, the red sky cracks. The mythic cult leaves bloody tracks. But sword and spell and heart held fast can turn the tide, close gates at last. Chant, echo, grow, grow. From dust we rise, from flame we go. Daedra roll, gates of fire, hearts of war, single stone, seal the breach where screams of stone. Stand and fight, bring the light to endless night. Dragon's flame, guard the realm in Athako's name. Cities burn, the red sky cracks, the mythic cult leaves bloody tracks. But sword and spell and heart held fast can turn the tide, close gates at last. Fast, fast, before the world breathes out its last. Hear the cry, Oblivion falls, the dead gods lie. Raise the blade for every soul, the fire's away. Tamriel's on, the champion goes. Fast, fast, before the world breathes out its last, a hero rose, a king destroyed. Hear the crow, crow, from dust we rise, from flame we go. Days of fire, hearts of war, single stone, seal the breach where screams are sown. Stand and fight, bring the light to endless night. Dragon's flame, guard the realm in Athako's name. Hear the cry, Oblivion falls, the dead gods lie. Raise the blade, for every soul the fire swayed. Tamriel, sing the name the stars will tell. From the void, a hero rose, a king destroyed. From fire came the final breath. From death there rose the end of death. The gates are shut, the night is done. The song lives on, the champion. Gates of fire, hearts of war, seal of stone, seal the defies. Oblivion calls, the sky is torn, but from the chains a soul is born. Chains were snapped, the path was found, a king was slain on hallowed ground. The stars above, the scrolls below, a nameless one begins to grow. Chant, echo, grow, grow. From dust we rise, from flame we go. Daedra rolls of fire, hearts of war, single stone, seal the breach where screams are sown. Stand and fight, bring the light to endless night. Dragon's flame, guard the realm in Athako's name. Cities burn, the red sky cracks, the mythic cult leaves bloody tracks. But sword and spell and heart held fast can turn the tide, close gates at last. Chant, echo, grow, grow. From dust we rise, from flame we go. Daedra roll, gates of fire, hearts of war, single stone, seal the breach where screams are sown. Stand and fight, bring the light to endless night. Dragon's flame, guard the realm in Athako's name. Cities burn, the red sky cracks, the mythic cult leaves bloody tracks. But sword and spell and heart held fast can turn the tide, close gates at last. Fast, fast, before the world breathes out its last. Hear the cry, Oblivion falls, the dead gods lie. Raise the blade for every soul, the fire's away. Tamriel's on the champion. Fast, fast, before the world breathes out its last, a hero rose, a king destroyed. Hear the crow, crow, from dust we rise, from flame we go. Days of fire, hearts of war, single stone, seal the breach where screams are sown. Stand and fight, bring the light to endless night. Dragon's flame, guard the realm in Arthur's name. Hear the cry, Oblivion falls, the dead gods lie. Raise the blade, for every soul the fire swayed. Tamriel, sing the name the stars will tell. From the void, a hero rose, a king destroyed. From fire came the final breath.
Hello, chat. How is everybody? Hang on just a sec. I gotta fix this again. Because we do not want to mess with the optics today. Because we are excited to be playing Oblivion. I'm going to turn this down just a little bit. There we go. Oblivion. Remastered. Which was kind of cheeky of the developers and stuff. They gave the announcement today that this is what they had made, yada, yada, yada. And then all of a sudden, they released it. So we're downloaded and reloaded and ready to do this. So I have never, well, let me rephrase that. I have played bits and pieces of different Elder Scroll games. So I don't know that I've ever played Oblivion. I've played Morrowind. I think I've played a couple of other of the Elder Scrolls. So this is going to be semi-new and semi-nostalgic for me. So we're just going to start right off the bat. We're going to start with a new game. I would love to start a new game. I'm excited about the music. Oh, look at the graphics.
Years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But
Wow.
for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
I'm very excited. So how many of you are excited to play this? How many of you have played this previously? Wow, look at the difference. Am I understanding this has been released on Unreal Engine 5? So that's going to be exciting.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
Wow.
These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
Man, look at that. Listen to that music. That's cool. I'm going to be excited to play it on console, too. I think this will be the first time... No, I think I played some of Morrowind on console at one point. But I do remember having the old CD DVDs that you had to load into your PC so that you could play it. So this should be really something. Now, I have no idea what character type I'm going to play, what all the best stuff is, or anything else. So we're just going to do this as we go along. Half-elf. Nord. I think I've always played this race previously because I've always played some sort of a ranged kind of archer rogue fighter. And I know that they have... Man, look at the detail. Alright, we're going to just randomize our appearance here and see what happens. No, thank you. That's kind of interesting. Well, now that's really interesting. I kind of like that. All right. Halfling from the province of Elsevere. They are intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skills. Can see in the dark. I think that's going to be helpful. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. I don't think I want to be too much older. Okay. Oh, it changed my look again. All right, so let's try that again. Let's see if we can get something like that again. There we go. There we go. Hello, my love.
Hello.
How are you?
You're gonna be a
Kitty cat.
kitty
Yep,
with blue eyes, like Beansy Boo.
I think so.
That's not me.
I hear that.
Come here.
Hi, bud. What is wrong?
Him needs me today.
All right, we are going to continue.
Come here. Come here.
Oh, must first enter a valid name. Well, that would probably be important. Let's enter. Awesome. Yes, I do. All right. So we have that. We have this.
What, baby? What?
Character, attributes. Wow, nice. This is much better. Inventory, magic. Map. Nice. Very nice. Quest, okay. Moving around. Excellent. Sneaking. Okay. Swimming. Horseback riding, using your compass. Minor locations, okay. Quick save, save game, load game, main menu, all the good stuff. Game level, audio. We have it to performance. Do we want to go quality? Let's go quality. Let's see what happens. Let's go quality. Confirm. I don't think I need to change any of this settings on the controller at this point. Jump is Y, sneak is B, sprint and gallop is left stick, interact is A, attack. Power attack is hold. Block is left trigger. Right button is cast a spell. X is sheath. Okay, I think I can handle all that. Well, I did not mean to do that. Open map. Open magic. Open inventory. Open character. Cool. Alright. Wow. I'm sure there's going to be... Somebody might as well just clip that now, because I'm probably going to say wow a lot. Because obviously the visualization of this is what has really changed. And I think we're just going to enjoy and soak all of it in. I know the lighting, I think I'm going to be...
Up, kitty, kitty. That's it. There's a rat in my cell, Khajiit. A fat, tasty rat. Does the kitty want it? Is the kitty hungry? You better take whatever you can get in here, Khajiit. They don't feed the new prisoners. Didn't you know that? First, they starve you. Then, they beat you.
Uh-oh.
Then, if you're lucky, they kill you. That's right. You're going to die in here.
Well, that
Hey,
sounds
you hear
rather
that?
ominous.
The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
They read it
Prisoner,
all,
stand aside.
the voices
Over by
too.
Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Okay.
Silent pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Isn't that fortuitous? I guess we can start with why am I in jail, I guess?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim.
Oh,
In the
okay.
place of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire. we
Seems a
must
little
keep
ominous. Would you look at that?
moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm
Looks
watching.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Okay. And this was my fight. Alright. And we have a stamina bar. Okay.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
The captain's down.
Don't try anything. I'm
Are you
watching.
alright, Sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, Sire, but we have to keep moving.
Well, we're gonna search everybody, of course. Sure. Captain. A katana. The torch is probably a good thing. I'm assuming I'm gonna hit a weight limit rather
How could they be
quickly.
waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back. Now, don't worry, Sire. We will get you out.
Okay. Hey, they're naked.
They won't be the first to underestimate.
Alright, and
the
we said
blade.
inventory was this way. Yep. Awesome. Inventory, and let's see. Let's put something else on, I guess. That'll work. All right.
I'll take point. Let's move.
So that I don't get in
You
trouble.
stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Okay. Why would I not try and follow you? Well, I'm not going to stay here. There's rats. Door, need a key to open it. Okay, so I guess we're going this direction. Sure. Oh. You know, I wasn't sure where to put me exactly. So let's do a couple of things real quick. Thank you for telling me that, Mark. Let's do a couple of things. One is I think this is going to be, it's way too high at the moment. Let's bring it down a little bit. Maybe there. And then let's maybe put us over here out of the way. Or how about, yeah, let's put us down over here somewhere. How about that? Does that look pretty good? We'll see if something shows up and we need to move. But let's go with that. And hopefully, yeah. So let's try that again. Yeah, there we go. Now I don't look completely like I'm going to vanish. Awesome. All right. Well, I have no idea which way they went. But again, I hope you guys know I am in no hurry. So I'm going to try to experience as much of this as possible. And just enjoy it. And search everything, of course. Aha. A rusty iron dagger. Take all those. Oh, we'll take all those too. Shield, sure. Alright, so tutorial. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press left stick. Looks like left or right. Press left stick up and down to move the pick upward into the tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press A to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secure at the top, the lock will open. Okay, I think I do remember this. Gotcha. Gold, sapphire. Okay. All right. And B was sneaking. Okay. Definitely lockpicks. I can't remember if we want the torches or not. I think I'm going to take them for now. I can always get rid of them if things get heavy. Oh, cool. Uh-oh, what happened here? A goblin shaman. Oh, chameleon spell. A flash bolt. An iron key. More lockpicks. A weak potion of sorcery. Alright. Cool. I love these kind of adventure games. So which one was magic? Oh, this one. Heal light wounds, clairvoyance, chameleon. Up. Flame. Flash bolt. Okay. So now that it was equipped, right button. Aha! So that worked. Our famous rat meat. Arrows, yes, lockpick, rusty bow. We definitely want the potion. That's a lot of weight to be dragging around. I guess until they tell us we're overloaded, I'm not going to worry about it. To use a bow, equip. Okay. Bow. Perfect. Do we... I can't remember. Do we have to equip arrows as well? Yes, we do. Alright, now... use the bow. Okay. Okay, that's my fatigue level. Gotcha. Make sure your opponent doesn't delete your fatigue while... or you'll be staggered or knocked down. Okay. Oh, I do remember that. Fatigue returns quickly. Quickly by drinking potions or sleeping. Okay. Oops, well, we did that wrong. So let's go back to our katana. I gotta remember. A bone, more flesh, and a skull. Okay. Assuming more rat meat. Ah, okay, so I can sneak up on stuff. Alright, so that's good. Alright, so let's try the bow again. So, iron arrows. Bow. Ah, okay, so there is a drop. Okay. Okay, so I have to remember that arrows do have drop in this, like they do in real life. Okay. There's that other rat. Lockpicks. Perfect. Alright. Let's try our... Was it our magic? There we go. We're liking the magic. Rusty helmet. Lettuce, cabbage, cheese. Ooh. I guess if we don't end up having food, that could end up being bad. Okay, so now I'm over encumbered. Okay. That's what I wanted to see, was at what point... Alright, so... I can... drop that. Alright. So now I just have to be careful with that. Actually, you know what? I'd rather have that one and not have the other one, right? I'd rather not have the... There was another shield I picked up, this rough iron shield. drop that instead. Yeah. Gold. Man, the lighting is really awesome. Okay, can I sneak up on him then? Yep. New game, fun. Yep. Hey, Jonas, how's it going? Yep. Some Oblivion Remastered. Very, very excited. I remember back in the day when I would play Elder Scrolls games, I used to think, these are so awesome if the graphics were just a little bit better. And then I went back and played them and went, oh yeah, compared to new graphics, they're really not good. So I'm very excited to see this. And I was very surprised that Bethesda did the announcement and released it at the same time. So, or made it available at the same time. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, so this is Oblivion. Well, Elder Scrolls Oblivion. So what is it? 4? And it's been remastered, and it is now on the what engine do I want to say it's on? I can't remember the name of the engine now. It's on a whole brand new graphics engine. I can't remember the name of the stupid graphics engine now for some reason. It just slipped my mind. But yeah, it's so, and they redid all the voices, they redid the lighting, they redid all of it. So it actually looks like a brand new game. Unreal Engine. There we go. I don't know why I could not think of that for a second. And I am slowly working my way through here because I hardly remember this game. And I'm not sure I actually played Oblivion. Although I played several of the Elder Scrolls. Like Morrowind and some of those. So, yep. Fancy, howdy. Howdy. How was your lunch? Hopefully it was tasty. Well, you know me. I'm taking all the loot. Lockpicks, yes. I think I'm going to leave the spoon for now. Silver goblet, yes please. No bones, thank you. No skull. A hot dog. Mmm. One bite into another. Mmm, yum. I had chicken tacos with shredded cabbage and tomato and avocado and jalapeno ranch on it. And it was really good. You can shortcut items and spells. Okay, awesome. In your journal, select an item or spell and press the left stick to show the shortcut and bind it by pressing A. That will become important. Pressing left button to bring up the shortcut menu when you use it. Aha! That will be very important. So, for example, if I wanted, let's see, nope, healing potions, like this, I would press left stick and press A. And now when I come over here and I press left button and I press A, I can have a healing potion. Okay, cool. Cool. Because I think that may be important as well. Yes, I am Binks. I am Binks at the moment. with a really cool hood. Oh, what are those? Sure. Because I think herbalism becomes important because that's what we use to make potions and stuff, right? I suppose I don't want to bump into those things that make noise. If I can avoid it. And I know we're going slow, but I'm just really kind of just soaking all of it in at the moment. Wow, look at even the blade looks good. And I have no idea, if I remember correctly, in playing this game, I think I've died early in the game multiple times. Until I started kind of getting... Oh, there's a shaman dude. Okay, I am sneaking. Oh, he was cooking rat. Oh, I'll take that potion. Mortar and pestle. What do you have? Lockpicks. Yay! I like mushrooms. I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about roasted rat. Oh, damage and fatigue for eating rat meat. That's right. Gold. Ah, we're going to get our lockpick back. Okay. Oh. Those itches. Sorry. Amelia Earhart, following the Charles and Burke historic feat. Oh, I think that is an excellent answer. I think that is an excellent answer. Well, taking this weapon was definitely the right thing to do. Bear pelt and gold. Okay. I'm over encumbered now. Alright, so let's drop. What are we dropping? Let's drop. I don't think I need all the robes. Did I drop my hood too? Oh, I did drop my hood. I did not want to drop my hood. Alright, we want to drop those two. No, we want that. We want to drop those two. There we go. Now we're back down. Outstanding. Hang on just a sec here, Fancy. Oh, here we go. All right. You've got a tick mark. Excellent job. Excellent job. Way to go. All right. So, do you have anything we don't want? All right. I'm assuming there's going to be more in here. There's a trip line that has been cut. Ah, because those would have fallen into us and smacked us. Oh, I forgot about trip lines. I should probably... That's probably the developers reminding me, hey, there are traps in this game. And you do need to be observant. What is that hairy thing right there? What is that? It is a burnt rat. Okay, there's nobody there. There's nobody there. And we are... Yep, we are currently sneaking. I would like my sneak ability to be very, very high. More arrows. Lockpicks. Okay. What is that? A dagger. Money. It just looks so much different. Oh, I bet we can push these, can't we? That was nice. Okay. Are there more of you guys around? Lockpicks. Okay. And you, my friend? Arrows and lockpicks. We won't take the short sword. Yep. We'll take those. I may have to turn the music down just a hair. Hang on just a second. System. Text. Audio. Oh, music. There we go. I'm going to turn the music down just a hair. That way I can actually hear my footsteps and stuff. Okay, I am really hoping I do not die before we get out of here. Because I would be very, very embarrassed. A rusty dagger, no thank you. But I am glad I remembered that I had magic. Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true, because I do have my ability to do that. Yep. Oh, they have a rat. They have a rat corral. Awesome. So they were herding. So they're herding rats, huh? I guess is it some sort of food source? Lockpick, repair hammer. Yes, please. Longsword, no. Barrel. Sure. Let's see, repairs. Very cool. All right. All right, I think Woo, that was smart thinking. Just 3 fireballs right in a row before he got that shield up. A goblin shaman staff. That is worth a lot of money, but we are going to be way over encumbered now. Alright, so let's see. What are we getting rid of? I think we're getting rid of... Ooh, look at yours. Up a little bit higher, right there. Oh, because of the green?
Oh,
The
my stuff
avocados
looks
are see-through.
black.
The avocados are see-through.
Well, I'll post a picture.
They look delicious. Oh, yours are
fried mine.
smaller?
Because I'm using the corn and I fried my
Oh,
tortillas.
very cool. Ooh, Candace fried tortillas. I'm gonna...
Cosmic tacos.
Yes, very cosmic.
He wanted meat.
Oh, he was hungry for food.
And so I gave him some.
Him needed some raw meat.
And he's happy now. Look at him.
And my body. Alright, so we're going to get rid of that so we can take that staff. And what other kind of cool stuff do you have? A flawed ruby. Oh, alright. I don't think we're going to take that. We're going to look in here. Flawed sapphire, gold nugget, another repair hammer, silver vase. Sure. We will take all the things. And I'm assuming that's our way out. Nothing in the barrel. No reason to fall down in there with the rats. Nothing in there. Alright, I think we are on our way out. Maybe. Very cool. Nice. And out we go. Yes, I did do, one can contain Binks's hunger. Yes. Yeah, he was craving some raw meat, so we gave him some raw meat, which he doesn't always want, but every once in a while he does get a taste for it. Yes, I do have a bow and arrow, or bow and arrows, so I can do that at some point. My aim was not very good. Oh yeah, I do need to get better at that. I forgot that they... Oh, you mean back there, actually use it in training. Oh. See, where would I be without you, chat? Fancy, that's a brilliant idea. Let's go give that a shot. Since they're just down there anyway, right? Maybe they'll hold still long enough. Alright. So that's probably something else that we can quick equip. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. And I think I still have my arrows equipped. I do. So let's do this and that. And now we have a bow. And I am going to definitely want to practice my magic as well. It is excellent target practice. That is a brilliant idea. I'm assuming he's dead now. I would assume that 2 of those would kill them. Oh, he's definitely dead. They are all dead. Oh, I can do that. Okay, that's what I was curious about. Was I remembered in one of the games you could do this, and in one of the games you couldn't. But I can actually recoup my arrows. Ooh, that is super awesome. And this is my jump button. Super duper duper duper. Super duper duper duper. Alright, then we should be able to do this. And then unequip. And then we're back to those. So now I can go like this. Nope. Okay, so we're going to have to do our sword with the other one. Which is our katana. Alright, we'll go over there. And we'll do that. Alright. So now we can go there. Oops. We can go there. We can go there. And we can go there. Alright, cool. Alright. Hi, Binks. Did you get some nice meat? Are you happy now, my buddy? Say, all them birdies got my appetite all excited, Daddy. Damn, my boy. Damn, my boy. Alright. Cool. Alright. Alright, here we go.
We need to get the Emperor out of here.
Who's coming from where? Oh, I guess he's already dead. I
Damn it,
guess.
it's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them.
I am not one of them.
He can help us.
Everybody just
He
settle
must
down.
help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have... They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the...
Hang on just one sec.
They
Binks
hide
is
our
scratching at
face
something
with an
behind me.
invisible hand.
Are you okay, bud? What are you doing in there? Hi. He's inside my photo booth. Literally. I don't know. I don't think about it. I'm not on good terms with the gods. The 9 guard and protect. Banks! Alright. The 9 guard and protect. He is
I've
inside the
served
photo
all my
booth.
days,
So?
and I chart
He's
my
just scratching
course
on the
by
side of it.
cycles of the heavens.
No, he's not.
The
He's
sky
laying
is a
down.
mark.
Is him laying down now?
He's
Sparks,
beautiful in there.
each a fire, and every one a sign.
He loves taste.
I know these
That's
stars
fine.
well,
I just didn't
and
want him to
wonder
be tearing a hole in
which
anything.
sign marked
Yeah,
your
that's
birth.
good. Yeah, that's my boy.
Oh. Choose your birth sign. Well, Steed can move faster. That's nice. You're more susceptible to magic attacks. That's not too bad. Let's see. He's so cute. Any ideas here, chat? Thoughts? Fortify willpower increases willpower by 10 points. Fortify endurance increases endurance by 10 points. That's probably not bad. More resistance to physical and magical damage. Increase armor rating by 15. I think I'm going with that one. Restores 200 points of health, can be used once a day. Well, that's cute. Spell absorption. Increase magicka. Cannot regenerate, but have the ability to absorb it. No. Opens locks with average difficulty, but can be used once a day. Reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds. Can be used once a day. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go with this one. Those born under the sign of the lady benefits... Lady, the sign of the lady benefit from increased willpower and endurance. Fortify willpower increase. Yeah, I think we're going to go with that. Increase magic resistance. Increase armor rating. It's either the Lord or the Lady. Yeah, I think that's pretty good too. Yeah, this one's just deals 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poison, dispels 90 points of damage. Fatigue, 100 points to the caster. Can be used once a day. Yeah, and I think we're going to go with endurance and willpower. Increase armor rating, increase magic resistance. Well, I can increase my willpower and my endurance probably on their own. Maybe starting off with some more magic resistance and a shield to physical damage would be better. Yeah, we'll try that. Are you sure? Sure. No, I'm not sure.
Show the end of my path.
I'm not sure.
My death.
We're just guessing here.
Will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory.
Oh, my quest for glory. Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Ooh.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay.
You may as well make yourself useful here. Carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job. We'll be all right.
So let's equip a torch, I guess. Can we equip a torch in our other hand? Magic. It's gonna take me a minute to remember the buttons from left to right. Up torch. There we go. Automatically in the other hand. Good. I will take your fire shield potion. Whoa.
This can only lead to your death.
Oops.
Prisoner! The Emperor needs help!
Don't push me, prisoner.
Wow. Okay. Their gear sure looked a little bit better than the robes they're wearing now. Again? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you guys are doing a good job taking care of them. Alright, let me take a look at this guy. And then you offed one more of them. Alright. I'm assuming since you guys are rushing me through here, there's nothing else for me to look at. You guys are a bit in a hurry, aren't you?
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Well, that's not going to be good because he's probably going to get ambushed. Or just downright killed.
We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Well, you know they did this on purpose, guys.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For
Oblivion
the
take you!
Emperor!
And we lost one.
Told you to stay.
This one's mine. Get back with the Emperor. Protect him with your life. For the blades and the Emperor! For the blades and the Emperor! If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor.
Alright, I think we will go back.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants.
Okay.
You must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet. Give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my
Joffrey.
lost son.
Okay.
Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
So I guess I'm supposed to leave here.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the Septim.
Die, you scum! No.
So he didn't make it, huh?
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you.
They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another error.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Okay, how do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard. Am I right?
I'd rather be a thief. You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. Okay. Thief. Major skills. Acrobat, light armor, marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, speechcraft. Hate Joffrey. King Joffrey from the Game of Thrones? Yeah, he was something, huh? Yeah, he did. Alright, I think we are going to go, what's agent? Stealth, personality, and agility. Acrobat, illusion, marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, and speechcraft. Wow, agent actually is... I get illusion instead of light armor. Acrobat. Speed, intelligence, acrobatics, alchemy, blade, light armor, marksman, security, and sneak. Monk, pilgrim, I'm definitely not a bard. So I'm probably either... Probably thief? Marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, speech. Yeah, I think I'm going to go thief. Oh, you can customize your class? Oh my. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go... I don't think I'm going to get that slick. Let's go with thief. Yep, we're going to be a thief.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately. Got it?
Got it. Absolutely. I understand completely.
Good.
Where am I
The
going
Emperor's
again?
trust was well placed.
Coro. What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blade.
No. No, no, no. You took my katana? No, that was not for you to take. That was not for you to take. Yeah, bruh. I was using that. What are you doing, man? I know. Bro, I was so using that.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
I really want to poke you in the nose right now for taking my sword, dude. Man, what were you thinking? Yeah, just said, hey, thanks for saving her sword. And, like, I wasn't using it? Did you not see it was in my hand? You know, that's how I was able to help save you, dude. Oh, do you have a sword? Oh, you have gold. Of course not. None of you yahoos are going to have that cool sword because that was just too cool to have this early in the game, wasn't it? Of course. Okay, I saw you guys all had swords and stuff when you were fighting, and now you don't got squadoosh. What's up with that? Alright. The gate is barred from the other side. Okay. Well, alright, so let's pick a different sword, I guess. I guess I'm going to go with the rusty dagger. Or the steel short sword. I guess I'm going to go with the steel short sword. Alright, well. It's not that really cool katana, but it'll have to do. Dude, just gonna be snatching my stuff like that. I just want you to know it's a little bit messed up. And here's what's funny. He didn't really even ask, did he? He just said, oh, I see you've taken care of her sword for her. Like, no, not for her, dude. For me. Alright. We got healing potions, which I've got to remember that's this button. Alright, we probably are going to sneak our way out of here. Exit to the sewers. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And that's the other thing. It was in my hand. It wasn't like I had it in my backpack and he was all like, oh, well, you're not using it, so I'll take it. No, it was, dude, it was in my hand. And you're like, oh, yeah, I'm going to take that from you. Oh, look at the water droplets. Cool. Definitely the vibe of dampness and sewage. You can almost smell the ambiance. Nothing in there, okay. It's a good thing there's not methane gas in here because I'm walking around with a lit torch. That would probably be very, very bad. Oh. Did he see me? I'm assuming he did. Yeah, now it's got goblin blood all over it. Now it's dirty. Okay. A gate. Activate. Does anybody think that's a bad idea? Oh yeah, let's see if we can sneak up on this dude. Although we've got this really bright torch in our hand. I'm assuming that will hinder our ability to sneak up on him. I guess not. Lockpick and silver nugget, please. Probably not the leather shield. Although I guess that's the dude took our katana. Arrows, lockpick, okay. Cool. Figure we can never have enough lockpicks, right? That kind of makes sense. Rat. That's not the same way we came in, right? Is it? Alright, hang on. I want to go activate that door now. Just to be on the smart side, should I be should I be making saves, or is it saving automatically? I guess it's saving automatically. Or when I rest, it saves, I bet. Alright, I'm going to go back and activate that door. Which I realize may be a really bad idea. Yeah, see, we came from over there. Alright, so that must definitely be the way out. So what happens if we activate this? Oh. We can't activate it. It says activate. Press A. Does my hand have to be empty? Can I do something like... If I put that away, can I do it? Nope. Okay. Oh, the gate is sealed. I didn't see that up there. Never mind. Gate's sealed. No reason to keep yanking on the gate. It's sealed. Excellent. Alright, so let's get out of here then. Ooh, that looks a little messy. Alright. Well, that made noise. Rat. No rats. Oh, that was nice and quiet. Got 3 times the damage for the sneak attack. I think that's going to be important later in the game. Our ability to have sneak attacks. Any advantage that we can get over our enemies, I think, is going to definitely... I mean, that kind of is redundant. But I think any advantage we can get over our enemies early in the game is going to make a big difference for us. Okay, can't activate that either. Alright. But it looks like we... no, I don't think I want to edit anything, right? This is what we're going with? Yeah, this is what we're going with. Let's do it. Woohoo! We escaped the sewers. We have lived long enough to get outside. Alright, so I'm assuming I can unequip said torch. Oh, I gotta remember little buttons for little things, big buttons for big things. We'll put the sword away from now so we don't look like we're looking for a fight. Alright, quest complete. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction to Weenan Priory. Is it Weenan? Weenan? Weenan Priory? You can walk there by following your compass or open your world map to travel there directly. You can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. Hey. Oh my golly, I remember mud crabs. Okay, so now I do remember playing this game a little bit. Because I definitely remember mud crabs. I hated mud crabs. They were everywhere. I think I died to a mud crab at one point. Okay, okay, you know curiosity has the best of me right now. Because I want to swim over there to see what's on that island. But one, I don't know that I can swim. And two, because see, there's blue glowy stuff over there. Alright, here goes nothing. If we get eaten by some giant something, oh well. Alright, I'm keeping my sword out on second thought. Where's that shield thing? Let's do... little buttons. Little buttons. Then big buttons. Let's do the leather shield. Block. Shield. Shield. Blocking. Attack. Block. Attack. Block. Okay. Alright. We're already going to get ourselves killed, aren't we? Just right out of the gate. Okay, this is just gonna crack me up. We are so gonna die, aren't we? Save game. Oh, okay, so we are getting some auto saves. Okay. All right, we will overwrite that save. Okay. Because there's a campfire over there. Sure. I guess. Okay, I'm going to have to turn the music down even more. Sorry. I need to hear system. There we go. Although some of you may want to hear the music. If you do, let me know and I can turn it back up a little bit. But I am trying to hear what's going on around me because I have a feeling that's what's going to keep me alive. Is my ability to recognize things before they recognize me. Like, I hear magic. I can hear that bonfire. Why are you wanting me dead, person? I don't even know you. I don't even know you. Uh-oh, hang on. Hang on. Yes, I know I'm doing this the old-fashioned way, but that was all I could think of at the moment. All right. What? Oh. Oh, I took a night vision? I took a night vision potion. I'm going, man, it's awful bright out here. First, probably better than what we're wearing. I guess I'm gonna have to wait for that to end. Yeah, do you see that, Fancy? I went immediately for the high ground. That's right. Although now I feel like I'm looking through infrared glasses. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, we're gonna save real quick just because. That's fine. All right, so now you have arrows, I bet. Arrows. No. Arrows, yes. Bow, pick. I guess we'll just take all of it for now. Let's go ahead and change clothes. Of course I'm going to be over encumbered. Let's see. Let's drop. Let's drop that. And that. And that. Let's put on that. And that. I guess that's better than the fur. What about an iron helmet? Sackcloth pants, we can probably drop those. Sackcloth sandals, we can drop those. Sackcloth shirt, we can drop that. Did I say breeches? Okay, we can drop that. Alright, I feel like we're a little bit better. Aha, books. Immortal Blood. Oh my god, there's 13 pages of this. I am probably not going to read this whole thing. I feel like a natural. Yes. Yes. Quite free. Alright, I'm not going to read all 13 pages of this to you guys, but I guess I will have to go back at some point and read through this. Oh, it's by Anonymous. Well, there you go. What's in the sack? Potion. Okay. Is garlic important? Does it keep... I guess it keeps bad things away? Maybe. There's a bedroll. Oh, there's arrow. And arrow again. Okay, so you can't break that. Okay. Oh. She is a little free. Do we want the battle axe? I'm over encumbered again. Well, never mind. I guess maybe we don't want the fur, but we want the battle axe because of the price. Little button, big button. Okay. They're worth that's worth 35. That's worth 30. I want that goblin staff no matter what. I guess we can get rid of the 2. That's 8. That's not going to be 10. Steel short sword I'm using. The iron hammer's worth 60. The iron dagger's worth 5. So I guess I get rid of the 2 rusty axes and the dagger. That puts us underweight again, and we get to keep the more expensive thing. Alright. Wow. I just took a moment to look up. Okay, that is really pretty. Flowers. Wow, and the distance. Alright, sorry. Trying not to get too distracted, but obviously not being successful. I will take the arrow. If we're going to just find arrows laying around. Do we get hungry in this game? I'm assuming we do. If I remember correctly. Alright, so there's a boat. Okay. So chat. Open or not open? Because you know something bad's going to happen, right? Because I hear something up there. I can see something up there. Open? Okay. You know this is not going to go well, right? Fancy, you know I'm just putting myself in harm's... Oh, auto-saved. Okay, that's good. Alright, well, let's equip our thing. Let's get our shield out. It's going to be great. Of course. Except for we walk into some level 9 spirit. Oh, my golly.
Take that.
No, don't take that. Blade increased to 18. That's good. We're starting to heal back up. High ground always wins. Exactly. All right, let's sneak our way in here the rest of the way. How about that? Do we want any of those things? Probably not at the moment. Let's take a look around. So obviously there are bandits in here. By the way, can I just say how much better these bandits look than the old bandits? Oh, he's actually dead with like his eyes closed and stuff. What did he do with his hammer? Oh, it fell. Oh, cool. Okay. It's worth 60, but it weighs 30. Well, that's definitely going to put us over. Because we're only 16 from being over. So I guess we're not picking that up at the moment. Can we take the crystals? Nope. Okay. Continue, I guess, chat? We are sneaking, right? Okay. Well, so much for following the quest already. Although this is going to be a little more fun, right? Okay. There's spider webs in here. Shh. Ah. Laced leather pants. Interesting fashion choice, I guess. Oh, you're right. It is a dark elf. Ah. There's an iron shield. Here's a sack. I'm assuming I have to eat. Aha. Our first tripwire. So let's talk about eating for just a second. Because, of course, here we love food. So I can consume this? Oh, okay. Okay. And then it tells me what it does do. So I guess I should get rid of that rat meat. So let's drop all that. Okay. Oh, man, that's messed up. They were going to hit me in the head. Okay. See, larger open spaces make me very nervous. Alright, we need to see if we can see anybody. Okay, this is just a bad idea, right? Coming in.
To arms!
Yep, see, I knew it.
Die, cur!
Oh, the bandit healed? Alright, hang on. I am definitely in agreement that we should probably heal as well then.
Let's get this over.
Get their shield up, dude.
Today you die.
Okay, I'm too far away for some reason. Well, you're not going to get a second chance at me. Blacksmith pants. And then a battle axe. Alright, so let's get back into our sneaking mode. Oh, okay, so our armor's taking some damage. Because I see a little red indicator down there. So let's go here. And we had a repair hammer. Little buttons, big buttons, Don. Remember, come on. A repair hammer on our armor. Oh. Well, what is it then? Oh, the legs. Repair. Repair. Did we lose a hammer? We lost the hammer. Okay. Oh, we lost the other hammer. Okay. Alright.
Why are you losing stuff?
Your repair hammers have a chance of breaking when they repair your items.
So you didn't lose it, you just have to...
I used it. I used it to repair my gear, we'll put it that way. Alright, let's get back down here to sneaking. Although we didn't do a very good job sneaking up on that person.
We haven't learned to sneak.
Well, I have learned to sneak, but I haven't learned to see all of the people that are in a room.
They don't have red dots like DL.
No, they don't have red dots showing you where the
They
bad
need
guys are in
red
this game.
dots.
Yeah. Oh, there's one. I wonder what my odds are sneaking over there without being seen. Or if I should just flame them from here. Restoration increased by 6. Oh, wow. Alright, well, let's see if we can sneak up on them then.
Hello? Who's there?
Have they seen us?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
I heard someone else.
Hello. Who's there?
Alright, we're going to do a couple of things real quick. Hang on. Since I'm still kind of learning this whole... We're going to do a quick save real quick. We're going to swap to our bow. Anybody see anybody else? I see a red mark. Oh, the red marker is my destination of where I'm going, huh? Alright, so what is all this stuff? And how do I get down there to where she is? An iron claymore. That's going to be a little heavy. Definitely better gear. A green hooded robe. We'll take that for now. Gold. Okay. Sure. Okay, I'm assuming this cannot be picked up. Oh, it can. I'm definitely taking that then. Now, I don't know what is up there. Alright, so how do we get down... I did look like a cool lamp, didn't it? Oh, that's probably a good call. Let's look at... Okay, seriously. Okay, so it's not in there. Oh, so that means it's got to be in this one. Right? Show details. Destroyed on use. Huh. Alright, good to know. I'm assuming this is how we get down to where she was. Oh man, I am really enjoying this. Sneak attack does 3 times the damage. Fancy, you were so right about going back and killing those rats. Because we are just rocking it. We're like Silent Death, man. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? Alright, well, let's take some more iron arrows. I don't think we need another bow. Let's take the lockpick. Let's take that. Now, I'm assuming my bows wear out, so I guess I will grab it real quick. Oh, until it says I'm over encumbered. Okay. The iron bow might be better than your current bow. Well, let's take a look. That is a good call. Let's take a look here. Iron bow, iron bow. Okay, so they're all iron bow. Oh, I have a rusty iron bow currently. Well, then we can drop that. So which one is equipped? I'm assuming it's one of these. Why did I drop the steel sword? I thought I dropped the rusty... Oh, rusty iron bow. That is the one I was using. Okay, so let's equip... this one. So now, does that mean I need... I wonder if that means I need to change it in here. Oh, it does. Okay, so blah, 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 blah. Da, 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 da. 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 Okay. And then da, da, da. Steel sword. Okay. That's probably going to be too heavy for us to carry. Oh, look. Can I shoot between these, I wonder? Okay, so hang on. So now we go here, we go there.
What's that?
We're going to come back in here and we're going to see if they come after us. Can I get my arrow back? Can I pull my arrow out of this dude? Fur helmet. No, I don't want the fur helmet. Okay. Cool. Yeah, there's only one way to check. Alright, so we know there's another bad guy down there. Okay, why did Bo not stay... Why did Bo not stay... Iron bow... Alright, for some reason Iron Bow did not stay that time. Okay, so somebody else was down here. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Okay. Oh, there they are. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Anybody else making any noise down there? Alright, I'm not seeing anybody else. Good shooting, Tex. Okay, can I just say, this really does look amazing. I mean, it really just, the whole thing feels like a different game. Oh, what's that? I would like to take my arrow out of your head, please. Wow, that seems a little cold. I'm not gonna take any more food for right now. Although, food does weigh, right? Yeah, it does. Oh no, yeah, it does weigh. Okay. Sure, we'll take the ham. Because it's ham. You always take the ham. And we always take books. The first book of this series describes in brief the first 8 emperors. Oh, well, that's going to be exciting. That is 9 pages. I don't think chat wants to wait here for 9 pages. Poyo loves ham. You know, I have yet to see that movie, and I love his movies. I love all of his movies. Okay, so we don't want to go in here, right? Nah, we should probably just leave, right? Because we're pretty sure this is a really bad idea. We're absolutely positive that this is a bad idea. All right, quick save. Here we go. Oh, see, anytime it actually transitions, you can do it. Yeah. Where are we now? I'm gonna guess a heat wave. Yeah. I do like this open world ability to explore, though. I do like that. Alright, nothing here. Okay, good. Someone definitely over there. The question is there more than one of them? And the other question is, can I get a better shot? Oh, there's bugs on the wall. Ooh, that's gross. Anybody in here? All right, nobody in here. I'm assuming that's going to make noise. Bug friends. Yes. Creepy crawlies. I am so glad we chose sneak. Okay, where was the dude at? Oh, he's walking down there. Oh, he's moving. Do we think there's just the one? I want to take a shot at him. Uh-oh, too late. Too late. Oh, hang on. Excuse me, hang on.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
You did not just say that, did you?
You'll never take me down.
Never's a long time, dude. I was hoping to stealth you like I did all your little friends. Now our armor's taking a little bit of a hit again. Alright, so the good news is no more people. I will go back and check that chest. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. I don't think there's any reason to... That's the door we came in. So there's a chest over here. Gold. Okay. So now the question is... I feel like this is going to be a bad idea. Uh-oh. A bronze necklace. Okay, more gold. Okay, good. I was afraid that opening that would invite more bad guys to come in. Alright, so we can now exit. I'm assuming no new bandits have showed up. Nope. Upstairs. I wonder if I should trade chess pieces then. Because they have a fur one that's worth 2. And what am I wearing right now? I am wearing... Oh, no, I have... Okay, that's... Oh, that's only 3 defense. Okay. And 2 defense. Okay. But it is going to have to be repaired. All of them are. Wow. Okay. Good thing we had the metal helmet, though. Alright. Nothing else up here, right? Alright. We're feeling a little more confident now. Our stealth does actually work. We can be seen, obviously. So we are going to have to be aware of that. I would take all of this stuff, but obviously I can't carry it. Wait, where did we... We came from... Oh, we came from up here. So what's over... So what's over here? Yeah, we were getting pretty good at that. So what is this? Oh, it's like the main area. Oh. gold. Up, repair hammer. Let's use our repair hammer on our gear. Repair hammer on our, yes, on our chest piece. Okay, we haven't lost it yet. Come on. All right. That did it. Those are worth 50 gold each, or 50 coins each. And we're now over encumbered, but an inkwell, a dirty scroll. Some of the men were worried about the old ruins being haunted by Mathalia taking them. This spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road, and all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of those big blue stones down today. Bernice got the idea of shooting them down with her bow. Got them all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. Bet they'll fetch a nice price with the Mages Guild. Oh. 2 coins in that Khajiit from Vardenfall. Set up their camps down in the tombs. Fine by me. Spares the rest of us the smell. 2 coins ran up today. The Khajar's gone missing. Swore to the 9 that they could hear claws scrabbling at limestone, but nothing's down there. I'm guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out overnight. 2 coins stench could peel shells off mud crabs. I'm surprised she hung around that long. Is there, I guess we take this just in case. Praise Arkatosh. Bless the Empire and all its people. My name is Elisa Otis, and I'd like to tell you about the Imperial City. Well, maybe another time. But that does seem like it would be good reading. Okay, let's take the coins. I didn't really want the feather, but... yes, I am going to take that. Yes, I know I'm over encumbered. But we are going to drop something other than those stone things, I think. Because it seems like they're worth a coin. So, let's drop the battle axe. Yeah, I think we're dropping the battle axe. All right. Cloth and folded cloth, okay. I guess there's no reason to really sleep at the moment, right? I don't... I'm probably more likely to use the dagger than I am the battle axe. The only reason I would be carrying the battle axe would be to take it back to town to sell it. But I think we're going to be okay. So I guess we're done in here then, right? What is the claymore worth? And how heavy is it? An hourglass. We'll take that. Do I need a pickaxe and shears? The claymore is worth 40 and it weighs 22. That would put us exactly 2 over. Or 3 over. I could get rid of the dagger and carry that. Let's stick with what we got. I'm not going to get greedy yet. What is that symbol? Oh, maybe I do need sleep. Maybe that's what that symbol is. Alright, let's go grab some sleep. I figure down here's as good a place as any, right? I'll shut this door. And we should be fine, right? Besides, this looked like a decent bed. It's 11:56 p.m. So 12:56, which is 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. So 6 a.m.? $5:56 a.m. Oh, we've ascended. Woohoo! 12 virtues. Choose 3 abilities to increase. I would like my luck to increase. I would like my endurance to increase. Do I want personality to increase? Oh, and then I can only increase those 3 this time. Okay. Well, my luck is pretty high, but I think I'm going to leave that. Agility is really high. So maybe willpower and endurance? Yeah. Sure. Now I'm assuming more bad guys did not show up. So I'm assuming we can just leave here now. Well, I would say, all things considered, chat, that was a successful start. That was a successful first adventure. Wouldn't you say? I would say that was pretty successful. Alright, let's put the bow away. And we can stay standing up. All right. Yeah, I did think I was a little more concerned than I may have needed to be. But let's check out the boat here. Can we get in the boat? What in the world? Oh my golly, what in the heck? Did anybody see him? Okay, little mud crab dude. You need to... Where did he come from? See, I'm pretty sure I remember dying to these things. Okay, so we can't do anything with the boat. Gold, a paintbrush, and a shovel. Weird. Oh. And it's gonna rain too? Alright, so... Map. Alright. So where are we? Oh, we're going to... Quests. Deliver the amulet. At Lenon Priory. Okay. So... Oh, that's not the right place then. There's where we're going. All right. So we can fast travel there, or do we walk, chat? I'll leave it up to you guys. We can either fast travel there or we can walk. It doesn't matter to me. So I'm assuming we have to go all the way around. Yeah. So it looks like we just want to go straight across and head west. So we want to head west and then just go straight across. I don't know if we'll encounter things on our way there. I mean, aside from like mud crabs and things like that. Alright, so we'll walk for a little while, and if nothing exciting happens... oh, there was a deer. If nothing else, we could walk just to see the pretty sights. Okay, that deer is stuck. Yeah, so... Oh, sorry. Fancy, where we're headed is... We're headed here. And we're right here. And we don't want to go back in here because we just escaped there. Crab's going to get the deer. Yep. So I thought maybe we would walk across here, then obviously swim across here, and then head to this. But I was just trying to see if it was worth walking there. I mean, if we were actually going to encounter anything like we did that island. I guess here's my thing. We might as well... I mean, the game is pretty. We might as well explore as much of it as we can, right? So let's get back up here on the path. There we go. Besides, don't we get like endurance? Should I shoot the deer? Nope. We overshot it. Oh, that's right. Endurance if I run. I think I lost that arrow. Nope. Sinkhole. What? Sinkhole cave. 142 paces this way. Oh. All right, let's try it one more time. Well, that was too low. Well, that was off to the left or right. Did that get him? What? That got him. I thought a couple of those hit. Oh, they did. They just weren't very good shots. I hit him 4 times. They just weren't very good shots. Okay. Wow, that actually looks like a deer. And his little girlfriend just went off the other way. Okay. So it's... Oh, look, there's a camp down there. Well, I guess... Look, I guess I'm just going to explore. Oh, athletics increased. And let's see. I mean, we might as well see what all we come across, right? It is an adventure game. Hey. Hey. Dude, you need to back up just a little bit. The mud crabs, no kidding. They're the most aggressive thing in the game. Excuse me. Hang on, just one sec. That's what we need. Mud crabs, that's right. Crabs everywhere. In my hair, yeah. Crabs everywhere. Alright. There's a camp over there. Oh, there's a dude there. Can I sneak up on him? Based on distance and everything, what if I shoot just right above his head? Oh, yeah! We had the fall and the incline pegged perfectly. Do we see any more? Because otherwise I'm gonna ransack their camp. Alright, nothing there. I'm going to try not to save too many times, but I am going to do... Oh, sinkhole caves discovered. Okay, so there are some caves around here somewhere. Oh, right there. Cloth. Okay. A painting palette. Yarn. Well, I should take that just because of Candace, probably. That person may have wanted to not attack me. I guess we're going in. Chat. It's all about exploration, right? And I like the fact that they've made it dark, but not so dark that you can't see anything. Although I hear noises. Oh, dog. Sorry, doggy. But it was either you or me. Sorry, pup. Interesting. I'm assuming I'm going to need those things for crafting at some point. A bowman, okay. We'll take your arrows. We'll take your weak potion of apathy. I don't think we want the dagger. I guess we take the iron bow just in case we need to replace ours. In case it breaks. And I am over encumbered again. So... let's drop that one. And let's equip that one. Excuse you. Well, we didn't sneak up on them, did we? Cool. Oh, and another door. Okay, I'm not going to be very good at this, am I? So somehow I'm going to have to be faster. Ah, come on. Alright, there we go. All that for 10 gold, huh? Alright. Sinkhole Great Hall. Okay, hang on just a sec. Let's make sure we don't have any more... Is that just a rat? Alright, what's in here? We're gonna explore all the nooks and crannies, I guess. Can't get through there. Okay. I'm assuming this is going to teach us about herbalism. Hey, Sus. How are you? Thanks for the lurk. I'm a little enamored at the moment. Again? Oh, the Great Hall again, huh? Just in case. Oh. Okay, so we know there's a person in there. What happens if we come in from the other direction? Oh, and I'm over encumbered again? Oh, because I picked up all the caps. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's get rid of... Here, let's eat this. Okay. All right, here we go. Shh. Quiet, rat. You're going to give us away. Stealth is definitely our friend. .6 foot long at Subway. All right, where are you guys at? Because I know you're right up here. Okay. We still haven't disturbed anybody yet? Aha. Well, that had to have notified everybody in the neighborhood. Everybody knows I'm here now. Okay, I heard somebody. But there's nobody in here. What the heck? Maybe it was the crab. No thanks. Alright, we're gonna have to drop something else. We're gonna have to drop something else. And it's gonna have to be something probably... How about the fur boots? Or the... Here, let's drop one of these. Oh, they're up above us. Oh my golly. I never even thought to look up above. So we're definitely going to have to go in that other door then. So we're definitely going to have to go in the other door to get the other people. All right. All right, so let's go back here. Back here. Down here. Down here. Down here. All right, so real quick, let's do this. Let's do that and that. Quick save. All right, here we go. Oh, did they hit me too? I guess they got me too, huh? Oh, because I wasn't hidden. I will take all of those. I will take that. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll leave that. Don't care about any of those. Don't care about any of that. Although I guess I could have dropped the shovel earlier. What happened to that person? When did they die? I don't remember shooting them. That looks really far down. Because that's where we were. Oh! He just fell in that hole. Well, that made a funny noise. And not funny as in haha. A brass ring, gold. As much as I'd like to take that, I'm not going to. Alright, so let's go across here again. Oh, that was the trap that sprung on me. Okay. Alright, well that's all there was. Alright, so we're out of here. Cool beans. Holes for the kid. Holes are for the kids. It's their version of babysitting. Yes, we'll just put your children down here for a while. You can come back and pick them up later. Alright, so we did all this. We did all that. We can now leave here. We killed them. You know, so far, we haven't been doing too bad. We haven't died. Let's put it that way. We have not died. Yet. And we're already at level 2. Oh my golly. Okay. Oh my golly. I've never realized how deeply intense this game is. Alright, there's something green up there glowing, and of course, there's a part of me that immediately wants to go up there and take a look at it. Because that's what we do. It doesn't necessarily look like it's a bad thing. The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon or armor? I guess. What in the world? I got a buff. Bound gauntlet. Oh, wrong thing. Again. Bound dagger. Interesting. Alright, so we're going this way. And I'm assuming it only lasts as long as the buff. Well, I don't plan on swimming all the way across the lake. So I guess I'm going to find the shortest distance. Oh, and I still have my shield too. Alright, here we go. Hey, my athletics increased to 15. Okay, even in the rain. Which it is very rainy. Can we put our dagger away for just a minute? We look like we're looking for trouble. Oh, here's an inn. Sure. Maybe they have some lodging for the night. Well, that's what I was wondering, is if it was bound to me as in, hey, you're cursed and it'll never let you go, or what? So there's an Imperial soldier dude, and there's a chick. And I'm standing on her chair. Sorry about that,
So,
lady.
what brings you here today?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
She has some very big eyes. Yeah, how about just a... Rumors? Sure, what kind of
Everyone's
rumors?
talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Yeah, they're really close. Yeah. Alright, how about a little bit of sleep then? Sure. Persuasion. Bartering. Sure.
There's a fresh bed available to anyone who's got the 10 gold. Would you like it?
I don't even know how much gold I have, but sure.
So be it. Head upstairs and look for the last door on your right. That's your room for tonight. Sleep well.
All right.
Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
Oh, we have 200 gold. Okay, we're not too bad.
Psst. Hey, you. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Train.
Good that you want to get better.
390. Okay, so he teaches us how to be sneaky. Okay. So can't do that. Persuading. Bartering.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Oh, so that's be stealing. Okay, so we don't want to steal because there was a guard downstairs. That's probably not ours. That's probably not ours. This is probably ours. The chest is empty, and we shouldn't open it. Alright, well, let's just get some sleep then. It is 8:40 p.m. Cool. Let's put that away too.
What's new with you? They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altma.
The Altma have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
See you.
Be seeing you.
Oh, my cheeks are a little flush? Yeah, they're just a little flush. But thank you.
Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
No, you don't,
you need
because...
something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
But how do I trade with you?
Go ahead.
Nah.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
What is it, citizen?
Alright. Well, we're going to be a good boy and not just go around and steal everything in sight. Since this is the first place we've stopped. Yes, that is quite possible. Under my right cheek here? Yeah. Alright, so... Nothing there. Yeah! She took a jab at me. Alright, so we are headed this way. So let's see what we encounter along our way. We've had a good night's sleep. We ate some food earlier. Okay, so if I press my left stick down, that makes me run. Oh, blueberries. Lots of blueberries. I like blueberries. What was that noise? Alright, do we investigate the ruins on our way to town, where we're going? Let's quietly investigate. How's that? Because stealth right now definitely seems to be our ally. Definitely our ally. And these could just be empty rooms. Oh, I see a statue up there. I noticed our, oh, I did not mean to do that. I noticed our weapons went away. I hear people walking around. Or at least hear a person walking around. Oh, there's... Oh, it's the deer. Oh, there's an entrance over there. I guess we should go check it out. Forts usually have, like, weapons and stuff in them, right? And armor. Making sure there's no tripwires. Ooh, that looks like a cell. Okay, I heard a dog. Oh, it hit the ground. I shot the ground the first time. I hear people. Oh, I can't shoot through that? Nope. I can't shoot through that. Interesting. Although I guess technically I don't know that these are bad guys. But I did just shoot him. Because I figured better him than me, right? Well, I know if I open that, those two guys are going to come out. Alright, we are on a stealth mission. Okay, we already dealt with that dude. Ah, so he was a bandit. Okay, that makes me feel better. A monk robe. Oh, it's water. That dude almost looked real for a second. Somebody's knocked the heads off of a couple of them. Okay, who saw us? Alright, do we make our way over there? A flawless pearl. Yes, please. Repair hammer. Alright, let's repair some goods. Let us do some repairing. I'm gonna say we're okay there. That's in trouble. Wow, that used both of them. Right off the bat. Not very lucky there. And I'm over encumbered. That's probably gonna happen a lot early in the game, isn't it? Alright, so I'm going to get rid of some of these silly things. Like the cloth. The folded cloth. The knife. Quill, the shovel, and the yarn. Okay. Did they fall into the water? Boy, he's got much nicer stuff on.
To arms! To arms!
Where's he moving to? Where'd he run away to? Yep, you before me, dude. You before me. A battle mage. Should I put any of these rings on? I don't even know. Do rings even... Do you even care to equip rings? I guess we can get rid of the green robe. Probably get rid of this busted up shield. We'll keep the other one. With you being a thief, is heavier armor good to use? I don't think it is, which is why I'm still wearing the leathers. Because I think that's going to make us more stealthy and more quiet. But we will have to keep that in mind. Okay, good. Another hammer. Let's repair that. Ah. Alright, well, it's better than it was. Oh, it is the same way I came in. So then what is this? Can I open this? Oh, so I could... Ooh, that would have been really bad if I'd come in that way. Because I would have been seen by everybody. Ooh, that would have been really bad. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, we didn't check this out, though. Ah! Alright, a little bit of gold. Okay. Are you serious? Alright. Another successful mission. On to the town. Look at us, man. Exploring. Successfully completing things. Finding loot. Which we love loot. Oh, it's so pretty. Why is there part of a body? What was that noise? I don't think we want to swim in this lake. Yeah, I don't think we want to swim in this lake. Alright. We want to go that direction. Alright. So is there a path? Oh, there's a path. Okay. Well, I would fancy, but I'm not sure I want to get in the water to loot the body. Because whatever it is, that may be bait. Whatever was in the water may be leaving that for bait for the next person to come along and go, oh, look at the body. And then it eats you. Or it eats the floating body and leaves you there to die. All right. I like the music. I like the ambience, the ambient sound, all the chirping birds, everything. Wow, look at that. Woo! Wow, does that look different? Oh. Athletics increased. I thought something was coming to attack us. I hear those drums and it's like, what? We're being attacked. I'm assuming that dog means to hurt us. What? Oh, a little too low. We're going to have to go up a little higher. A little too low again. There we go. I knew I hit you. All right. Let's look for the arrow that we missed. Well, all right, we'll give up one arrow. Boy, I really like the way those things move. Okay, so we're right there. Okay. So just a little bit further.
Pay up or else.
Oh, good gravy.
We can play it that way if you like. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh, we did not
You move like a pregnant cow.
Oh, that was way too close. That was way too close. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, yeah. All right, so do I check this place out or not? Well, that doesn't look good. I'm thinking those are trolls. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to our first... Let's at least finish our first quest. We will come back here, though. Yeah, see, I'm thinking that's a bad sign. I'm thinking that's a bad sign. And the fact that there's a goblin's body over here. Yep, I'm thinking we're going to go ahead and head toward town. Oh, and silly boy, we're going to equip our shield again. That looks like a good sign to you. Oh, the fact that he's dead? Yeah. Oh, means good loot. Yes, we will definitely have to come back there for loot. But we've got a pretty good hand on everything as well. And our armor's almost broken. I would like to get our armor repaired. Oh, there's where we're going. Okay, we're not too far away. And there's some sort of a house here. A farm. Okay. Alright, a little bit further. Yeah, we won't pillage these people's vegetables. We are a thief, but we do have some scruples. Or at least one or two. I think that's where we're going. And I'm hoping these herbs either sell for something or we can turn them into something. And I'm assuming we will have to learn herbalism and probably potion making and all of those fun things. Deliver the amulet. Okay. Where do we think he is? Lots of mushrooms growing around this place. Well, let's try... Oh, to the priory. There we go. Cool. Doesn't look like anybody's at home. All right. Why do I get a feeling this isn't going to be as easy as I thought it was going to be? I was seriously hoping this would be much easier. So who are you?
What is it? I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And
Dark
this is
elf.
Waynon Priory.
No, I did not activate the altar. This is the priory,
I found
okay?
some good pauldrons at the armorer.
Okay.
If
Joffrey.
he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House. I found some good pauldrons at the armorer. Goodbye.
Ooh, look at the horses. Wow, do those look better than the horses that used to be in the game? Whoa. This horse is beautiful. And look at the saddles. Cool. Alright. So let's see if we can find the dude. Those are sheep. He wasn't in the priory. So maybe he's in here? Well, not in here either. Maybe in the time that we were talking to that dude, he went to the priory? Maybe. Just make sure he's not playing with the sheep or something. All right. Back to the priory. Well, good call. Nice call, Fancy. So whatever was wrong with this has now been fixed. I didn't know there was anything wrong with this.
What? If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House.
So he's not in the Priory House. He's not sleeping. And I didn't see him eating. So is he in town somewhere, I guess? Yeah, I was looking for other buildings. There was the sheep stall, or pens. Here. See, there's the sheep. But I don't see him over here with the sheep either. Maybe foul play. Let's go into town and see if maybe he's in town. Oh, so there's a crumbling mine somewhere. Okay. Oh, now maybe I do remember this. This is the stables where you can get your horse later, I think.
Evening. If you are looking to buy a horse,
Yeah.
go inside and talk to Bongond. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough. Take care.
So much humor.
Is there a problem?
No.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
Yep.
We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Should we all be worried?
Be seeing you.
All right, let's go into town. Woohoo! Wow, this place, if I'm thinking this is the same place in the other game, this place looks a lot different.
What do you want?
Orgnulf Hairy Legs.
Coral's got plenty to eat and good thick walls, and that suits me fine. I don't know what's going on out there in the woods, and I don't need to. I've heard they have good magic trainers over at the Mages Guild. Back to work.
Excuse me.
Poor old Orgnulf.
Oh, this is the first town. Okay. I do vaguely remember this. It's a beautiful statue. Alright, so there's the stable. The Gray Mare. Oh, I don't know. Maybe this is a tavern? Oh, it looks like a tavern.
Hello. The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel there?
The servants of Debella slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly shocking.
By the gods!
Sure.
Farewell. Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
That's so sad.
No doubt.
Stop talking.
Stop talking?
My sons. Have you seen my sons?
No, I haven't.
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
What about your sons?
Morales and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
Creatures?
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. It doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
No, I won't help. Doesn't hurt to look, I guess.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Good evening. Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You want something, I guess. Or you wouldn't be messing up my air.
Hi, Tom Titty? Really? And I wouldn't be messing up your air?
Yeah, I used to be Fighters Guild here in Coral. But I done some incarceration for trespassing and theft. A couple of times. You know, they kick you out of the guild if you get caught doing some incarceration. How many, I forget. But I did a lot. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Stop talking.
Wow.
Oh, an honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish. The old fellow? At Wayne and Priory? It's a small community outside the walls, southeast of the Coral Gate on the Black Road.
But he wasn't there.
In Coral, we don't think much about what goes on in the Imperial Palace. But these murders, the Emperor and all his sons dead, what's next?
The
local tavern is a good place to find work. Good day.
So who are you?
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Cyrodiil. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Cyrodiil, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Cyrodiil and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you.
Hey.
Right then. Off you go.
50 gold. Can't beat that.
I've killed far worse than you.
Well, that's rather abrupt. I wasn't thinking of killing you yet.
Please.
All right.
Don't waste time speaking to an old man. Go and help my sons.
Whatever, dude. That's right. It's quite possible. Since he's quite capable of besmirching his name himself. Probably best not to be picking locks in
Yes?
here.
Hello, I'm Leith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral. The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. The Chestnut Handy stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Yep.
Fare thee well.
Oh, there's one of those things. Yeah, I'm thinking that's not the right thing to do at the moment.
Something I can help you with? Aye, we've heard the old man's story. Nothing to back it up, though, except the word of those two kids of his. No real evidence. Even if it was true, it's out in the forest somewhere. We need to keep what's inside the town walls safe, not go running around outside them. What are you looking for? The general trader and smith are near the fountain. The bookstore is up the street, towards the chapel.
Okay.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
What?
You too.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. I'm sorry, but the investigation is a secret, and I don't trust you enough to discuss it with you.
Okay.
We're a mountain people, tough, independent. County Coral is rich in mines and timber, wool and mutton, and hard-working people.
Wool and mutton. Well, it looks like we can buy a house.
The Doomstones are a mystery. Are they traces of the mythic times? Or creations of ancient beast folk? Or lost races of mer?
Yeah, that is kind of unusual, isn't it?
Goodbye.
Yeah, the neck and shoulders of a younger woman, you're right, but boy, she's got some wrinkles. Kind of like a facelift gone wrong or something. Alright. So, the blacksmith and everybody are in town by the fountain. The barracks. Yeah, I don't want to be stealing stuff, I don't think, yet.
Hi there.
I don't want to be getting myself in trouble yet. We'll save the thievery for when it's absolutely necessary. But we could sell off some of the stuff. Fire and steel. Okay, so this guy should be able to help us. Oh, except for their clothes because it's nighttime. Okay. Oh, another pub. A nice pub.
Good hunting. Welcome to the Oak and Crosier. This one is Talasma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal. The Oak and Crosier is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others.
How much?
There's one available for the night if you're interested. It'll be 10 gold. What do you say?
Sure.
The room is upstairs. First door to the left. Sleep well.
Okay. First door on the left. All right. It is 9:45. All right. It's almost 6 a.m., although I have no idea what time the blacksmith actually opens. Or for that matter, the general trader, which I did not see the general trader. Maybe he's here? Oh, goods and trade, yeah. Okay, not yet. Alright, well, let's explore more of the town then real quick. So there's the bookstore. Oh, they're open. Odd that the bookstore is open. Do you buy books?
Welcome to Renoir's Books. I'm the owner, Estelle Renoir. Look around. If you don't see what you want, please ask.
Okay.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy
Terrific.
enough. Good day.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that in the other game I've actually broken into some of these houses. What's back there? Oh, graveyard. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Wow, that's a little loud. Now they're open. All right.
Hello. I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes. Please do.
Likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I've heard that. I don't believe it, but I've heard it.
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Are you the mother?
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cyrodiil, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Joffrey?
An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory.
Yeah, I know where he's supposed to live.
That Remalas Briant sure loves his dogs. A little too much if you ask me. If I don't have what you need, you might try the other Coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons. You've got a lot to learn.
Ooh. Oh.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I would rather sell you some stuff. Yes, I would rather sell you some stuff. Like ale. Bear pelt. Brass ring. Sure.
You got a great deal there.
All right.
A good price. You got a great deal there. A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
Paintbrush, palette. Silver goblet, silver nugget, silver vase.
That's a fair deal.
I guess I can just get rid of all these too. I don't know. We'll give it another minute.
Come back and see me again.
Okay.
Farewell.
That was it. Okay. Interesting. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. And blacksmith it is. Oh no, that's the Corsair guy. just came from there. Hello? We want to go over here. It's still not open? Alright. We're going to pause it there for just 1 second. I will be right back. All right. Thank you for just a moment. Had to get a fresh bottle of water. Get resituated here. All right. Now, hopefully, the blacksmith is open. Why is he not open? That is rather annoying. Because we would like our armor fixed. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild. Okay, well, let's start with the Fighters Guild. What do you guys have to teach us? It's Mr. T. Oh.
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokash in Cheydinhal.
Okay, so if I join the Fighters Guild, what exactly does that mean?
They say that when you murder...
Yeah.
You too.
Let's go. I definitely want to join... Oh, wow. I definitely want to join the Mages Guild, right? Do I want to learn magic?
I haven't time for fools. You look tough. Want to join the Fighters Guild?
Well, what all does it mean?
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokash in Cheydinhal. I'm through talking to you.
Well, I was kind of through talking to you, too, because you weren't who I wanted to talk to.
It is a...
You look tough. Want to join the... Stop talking.
Good work, good pay. Want to join the guild? If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in... If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral. Goodbye.
You must be Elena Daunton.
Can I help you, brother?
Hello.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Well, what does it mean to join the Fighters Guild?
The Fighters Guild is a brotherhood of warriors. We provide a service to Tamriel, lending steel and shield to those who need our help. Whether that means ridding a town of an invading menace or protecting a helpless mage, we'll take the contract.
Good day. I'm assuming somewhere there must be a Thieves Guild, right?
I thought about it when I was younger, but it just wasn't for me.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
I haven't time for fools.
Jermaine has a terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Cheydinhal, he walked right past me, like we were strangers.
Who is she?
Oh?
But we're looking for recruits. Interested? You need a place to sleep in Coral? Well, why don't you just join the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild? Sleep for free around Cyrodiil. Bye.
Hello.
That is something to take into consideration, that you can sleep for free. Let's go talk to the mages. Although, let's go see if our
What is it? Hello?
blacksmith is open yet. Finally. What kind of hours does this guy have? Banking hours? There we go. All right.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is fire and steel, quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
I would like to repair.
If it's broken, I can fix it.
I guess I repair the leather for sure. Or the iron helmet. Yes. And my short sword. Oh, I didn't mean to repair that other thing. I guess it doesn't hurt to have these repaired. And then I'm going to sell the rest. Bartering. Okay.
For the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, well, first of all, you can have the club.
A fine transaction.
The boots.
That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal.
Oh, you're going to give me 66. It was 100 and something.
I appreciate your business.
Oh, I wasn't done with you.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
So, I will sell you the iron warhammer. Not much. We just got to the blacksmith and they were finally open and we're selling them stuff. I just got all my gear repaired. I guess we can sell you the sapphire. Well, you're only going to give me 18 for those stones? I don't know that I want to give you my stones. However, do I want to sell you my staff? Hi, Binks. Where'd you come from? I know for a fact I want to say the Petty Soul Gem. That's the body, I know. What do we have for gold? 141? I guess we're gonna sell the staff. It's 10 pounds. It's 66 gold. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I should sell one of the iron bows. I don't need 3 of them, I guess. How many do I want to sell? Just the one, I think. Or do I go ahead and sell 2 and then end up buying one back later? Alright, we'll do that. Since they're not that expensive. We'll keep the iron dagger. Alright, that's not bad, I guess. Oh, that changes how they're done. Okay, alphabetically, etc. Okay. Now, what do you actually have for sale? Fur boots. So basically, just the stuff I... Ooh. Yeah, see, I don't think I want the heavyweight stuff. Oh, okay, so she does have some leather stuff for us. Ooh. Fortify on self. Fortify strength on self. Whoa, 6,896. Yeah, no. How much is that goblin staff now? 362? Are you kidding me? Well, that may have been a mistake.
I appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
Well, fiddle faddle, lady. I'm not happy about that. I feel like you took advantage of me. Alright. I sold to her for 66. She's going to sell it back to me for 300 and something? Yeah, we didn't make a very good deal there. All right, let's go see the Mages Guild. Oh, these are houses. Never mind. Let's go in here. Let's go in the church. Because we have yet to find... We have yet to find Joffrey. Oh, that freaked me out there for a minute. I thought, why are there stuffed dogs over there?
Yes? They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Safe travels.
Be seeing you. Oh. Go ahead, please. Don't get too many folks passing through here these days. The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead. You too.
Blessings. I'm Oric Grabargo, servant of Stendar. May you grow in the faith. Have you seen Valis O'Deal recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left. Enough talk.
I'm the chapel healer, Guerarin Selvillo. We're glad to see you paying your respects here at the chapel. In Coral, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as rules to live by. Our lives are governed by the Ten Commands.
He looks, yes.
Farewell.
He does look a little bit spooky.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
She's the dog lady.
They probably call us the dog people here in town. Remalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe. Take care.
What about you, dude?
I'm Otius Loren, Primate of Stendar. You
Primate?
stand before God's servant in the House of the Nine. Be humble and show respect.
Jeffrey.
A great man and a true believer, deep in faith and wisdom. He's not part of our community here, but a resident of Waynin Priory, the monastery southeast of town.
I know that, but he's not there.
It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town. Bye.
All right, now what? All right. Well, I don't know where the dude went to. Joffrey. Do we run back down there real quick and see if he's there now, maybe? And then if he's not, we go up here and join the Mages Guild?
Me children are starving.
I've heard others say the same.
It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence.
Your children are starving?
Without
starving?
question.
Have you? I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. I saw Remalis Briand walking his dogs today. And yesterday. And the day before. I swear that's all he does. Thank you, kind sir.
Okay. All right, let's go see if he's back at the Priory. Well, there goes somebody. Oh, it started raining again. All right, dude. Do you have anything different to say to me this time?
Go ahead, please. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his book. Bye.
Well, okay, he wasn't sleeping or eating previously. Oh, finally!
How fare thee, friend?
I don't understand what Glistel is doing with Melinda's anchoress. I mean, have you seen her? And have you seen him? I just don't get it.
You're right. It's shameful. Still, what is anyone supposed to do? It's her life. Take care.
Goodbye.
How are you? Welcome to Waynan Priory, a monastic retreat dedicated to Talos and the Nine Divines. I'm Prior Mabero, head of our community, and responsible for all our religious and secular affairs.
Okay.
You'll most likely find him in the library.
What library?
Our order works to spread the teachings and worship of the divine Talos. Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library. All are welcome here.
Where
The
is
Emperor's
your
elite
library?
knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them. Waynan Priory is a monastery devoted to the praise and worship of Talos and the Nine Divines.
Okay.
Father Piner, Father Joffrey, and I are members of the Order of Talos. Eranor, a lay brother, tends after the sheep and our little farm. Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Alright, so our relationship has to improve.
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Waynan Priory, a monastery. Can I help you? Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
I don't know, but he seems a little upset about it.
Brother Joffrey, he should be in the Priory House, I think.
Oh, good. Okay.
Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion. We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire. Farewell.
Okay, so one thinks he's in the library, one thinks he's in the house. Did anybody even... I didn't even see a library. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, so he's not here. So then he's got to be in this other building, right? Which I did not see the door to earlier. Ah, there you are.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Alright, here we go.
This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
I'm
not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned,
Interesting.
he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Exactly.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
Uh-oh.
And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Woohoo! This chest here? Ooh. Yes, please. Steel arrows. A steel bow. I don't want a claymore or a steel war axe. Although I guess I could sell all those to the girl. Is that wrong of me? I'm going to take all of his stuff and then sell half of it to the lady. Yeah, I know I'm encumbered. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We are playing some Oblivion Remastered. And I cannot tell you the upgrade in the graphics and just the performance of the game. It's amazing. It is truly amazing. Oh, now are these bandits on the road? Because I'm a little encumbered at the moment. I wouldn't assume they would be bandits out here, right?
And just calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever.
It's going really well, Mark. Thank you for asking. I'm really enjoying it. And like I said,
doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though
oh, this is the two brothers.
I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see.
I don't think he's going to show up, dude. He's hanging out at the bar at the moment. And we're a little over encumbered at the moment. But that's okay, because I'm going to go sell some stuff. Yeah, I know. The dad's not coming, so I wouldn't count on that, dude. Yeah, it's just, I mean, look around. I mean, it's just really nice. The sound effects are nice, which is, and it's so lovely, that's why I'm walking so slow. No, we've already done some exploration. We explored a couple of caves. We explored a bandit's hideout. We've got some gear that we're trying to sell because we're trying to make a little bit of money. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I in your way? Because I think one of the things I want to do is as quickly as possible, I want to get a horse. So we're not doing what we're doing right now, which is walking, and walking very slowly. I think the sooner we get a horse, probably the better, as far as traveling speed. And the horses look amazing. But right now, we're just trying to get back to town so we can sell some stuff. And I am starting to remember that I have played at least this first part of this game because I do at least remember this town. And I do remember one or two of the quests for this town, but I don't think I ever left this town. Which is sad. Because it seems like there's a lot to do. And I'm looking forward to just kind of exploring and adventuring. We're set up as a thief at the moment. Obviously, we value our stealth and our cunning and our acrobatics as our highest abilities. But yeah, we've been doing pretty good. There we go. We made it. All right. Here, lady. Do me a favor and buy some of this stuff.
Armor,
all right.
Weapons, I have it all.
Let's
How may I help you?
sell you. Let's sell you the iron boots.
That's more than I usually pay.
And let's sell the iron cuirass.
A good price for a good
Gonna
customer.
keep the dagger. I'm gonna sell you the gloves. 413 and 7. Oh, I don't have any pants on? I have no pants on? How is it I have no pants on? No, I don't want to sell those. Sorry. But rough leather boots versus leather boots. Rough leather versus leather. I guess I sell you this and that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
You can have the steel claymore. You can have the steel axe. I guess I'm going to sell you these, but I have a feeling they're worth more than what you're offering me. Yeah, sure, fine. Yeah. Although, chat, you're probably going to get on to me because that was probably a bad idea, wasn't it? Anyway. Where's tunics? Ah, there you go. Let's see. What are we doing? We have 30 steel arrows. I guess we could sell the iron bow and the iron arrows. Although we have 217 of those. Yeah, I think we're going to keep that.
Good day.
Alright, let's get dressed then. Oh my goodness, we are not dressed. Let's put on some pants. There we go. And that, and some boots. There we go. That looks, oh, that looks much better. What's wrong? You look a little tired.
Why do I keep hearing you say, I'm not wearing any pants?
Because my character was not wearing any pants. I'm actually wearing pants.
Well, that's good.
I do want to clarify that I am wearing pants. Alright, so we have the short sword. Let's do the steel bow for now.
I think I was asleep when you came in.
You were. You were sound asleep when I came in.
I think I'm a little tired.
Binks was pantsless earlier.
Binks was pantsless.
Fancy's letting you know.
Binks is running around.
He's running around pantsless.
And
By the way, there's a croissant on the thing. Well, that's true. Technically, we are always covered.
Binks, I posted his clips, so he's running around the internet naked.
Do you want me to get the plate off for you?
Nope.
Do you know how to do it?
Yeah, hold it off. It's magnetic. May not get it back on, right? But
You don't have to put it back on.
I already did.
Or I'll put it back on. I haven't got a chance to look at it yet. What does it look like?
Well, you won't be able to see it without your...
I just want to see it.
Ooh, it's rough.
Is it rough?
Yeah. I mean, it's just, it needs to be cleaned up.
Oh, it's just got,
Yeah.
it's just got some schmutz on it. Yeah. See, embedding the letters like that?
Okay, well, don't embed them. If they sit on top, that's what I was thinking. He has to put on his eyeballs, y'all.
Sorry, I gotta put on my eyeballs. Yeah, that's a little bit rough.
Anyway.
But anyway, so we were doing the croissant with the Secret Breakfast Club on there. So that's the first printing. But I think, well, I can tell you what part of it is. It's the font that I chose. So I'll try a different font tomorrow. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we're going to try a different font tomorrow. Oh! I just did something to myself. Okay, so we talked to the dude. We sold some stuff. We have the next place we're supposed to go to. Let's find out how much a horse cost. I'm kind of doubting that we're going to be able to afford one, since a horse back then would probably be the equivalent of owning a car. So I have a feeling they're rather expensive. But we will at least take a look. Excuse me.
Hello. I run the North Country Stables. Are you interested in a horse?
I might be.
There are no finer chestnut horses to be found anywhere in Cyrodiil. They are not as hardy as most.
All I hear is expensive, expensive, expensive. Oh my golly.
Too bad. You won't find a better chestnut horse anywhere in Cyrodiil. There are no finer chestnut horses.
Man.
You won't find a better chestnut horse anywhere.
2,500 gold. Well, looks like we're going to be on our own 2 feet for a while. Put the clip on only cats now. Just steal some horses. You know, we might actually be able to. Alright, so we've got yeah. Oh, you know what? We don't have a shield. Did we sell our shield? Oh, no. We have our shield. Okay. We got food. We got potions. Oh, we got lots of potions. All right. Let us commence. Let us commence adventuring. Oh, so he wants us to go all the way down to there? Oh, see, we can already fast travel? Actually, you know what, Fancy? I said we would go back to Fort Ash, didn't I? Ooh, that's cool. I like the fast travel capability. That will save us a little bit of time. Alright, there's the dude we wiped out before. Although now I bet we could take his battle axe or whatever it was that was laying around here. Yeah, see, that's worth 35 gold. We'll have to remember that. Alright, so what exactly is in here? So I think first thing we should do is that. I think the second thing is we should do is that. And then I think we need to be quiet. Exactly. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Although, it doesn't look like anybody's been here for a while. So I'm concerned that we may come across ghosties. Or skeletons. Alright, nothing there. Lots of buggies. Oh, good call. And we have the steel bow now with steel arrows. Trying to keep my eye out for tripwires as well. Okay, there's light over there. And there's double doors right there. So let's head toward the light. Although that said iron arrow, didn't it? Oh, because I have iron E... Oh, never mind. Hang on. Because we have iron arrows equipped. Even though we have the steel bow equipped. There we go. Bad guys? We're waiting for you. Or we're coming for you, one or the other. Ooh, I got a marksman something or another. Oh, I bet I can't upgrade unless I sleep, huh? Wasn't that the deal with this game? You can upgrade only after you rest? Woohoo! Zorro. Oh! To the Lone Ranger. I did not know that. That's cool. I hope you're right, Fancy, because that would be really cool. Oh, the Green Hornet. Very cool. That is a piece of comic book lore I did not know. What? A fur helmet, gold, more lockpicks. Okay, that's good. Alright. Let's keep moving. So there are definitely trolls down here. Anybody hear like a whirling blade thing? Oh my golly. I wonder if there's some... Oh, that's really loud. I wonder if there's some way to turn that off. Obviously, those two tripped it. That worked out in our favor. Because there is a trap right there. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out some way to turn that off, I think. Keep our eyes open for more of those traps. I'm guessing you are a bad guy. Oh, did I hit the brick? I think I hit the wall. Oh, I did. Oh my god, I hit the wood in the fireplace. I can't believe that. All right. Right, okay. That first one I must have shot directly into the wall then. Yep, I did. I do want to go back to that trap area. Because I would like to see if there's some way we can get around that trap. Oh. That's the rat we killed earlier, right? Oh, it goes all around in a circle. Alright, so let's go back here and see if there's some way. So we went down here. Let's see if there's some way we can turn off that trap. Okay. Come on, trap. How do we turn you off? Made it. Alright, so we know... Alright, so we know the rest of this is clear. Alright, so let's go back up to where we were. And this time we'll go straight ahead instead of turning. Because we finished all this and there wasn't anything else up here. Okay. And we come back around and we're here. We go here. Alright, so now we're going to go straight ahead. Oh, that's where we killed that guy down there. Oh. Interesting. Where are we going now? Okay. Uh-oh. Now we're in for it. Or into it. I do like the fact that the autosaves have images next to them, though, so you know where the autosave was taken. Keep our eyes open for traps. That's one. That was a test. It was. Did you see the little powder coming off of him? He was also a poor goblin because nobody gave him anything. Right in your head, dude. How did you like that? Well, we've got to have some potions. Alright, nothing over here. So what's behind here? Yeah, see? This gate is open to... Oh, I didn't see that one. There was one behind us. What needed that many gates to keep it enclosed? Okay. I love the ambient light, though. The flickering of the flames and everything, that is really amazing. And the extra little beams of light that you walk through. Uh-oh. That looks about right, right? Oh, a little too low. Uh-oh. Well, that worked. Oh, he left. There he is. Oh, a little too low again. Let's try right. Oh, he's leaving again. Post a clip of the other shot with the fire arrow. That was a 1 in a million shot. Alright, we're going to try this. Well, we got his attention. Okay, wow. Very aggressive. Why does it sound like there's more? Oh no, they're those rats. They must raise them like cattle. Interesting. So they do. So they do. Well, would you look at that? Well, he has kind of a happy look on his face. He at least died smiling. Yeah, he does look like the Green Goblin, yeah. Who did I miss? You? And you? Oh, he had gold on him. No, I didn't want the rat meat. Oh, well. It could have been worse. All right. I think we did good. Another area cleared out. Oh. That was quite the relief. We got all those. We got all that. We got through there. We got that. All right. Out we go. So we did the fort. the whole game just feels so much better. The combat feels better. The controls as far as getting to your weapons, getting to your inventory, all of that feels better. I am really enjoying this. It just all feels much smoother, much, well, more like a game that you would expect to play nowadays, right? Alright, let's put our bow away again. I guess let's pick up the hatchet. I am going to... Whoops. Let's fast travel to town. We will go to town. We'll see if we can sell our stuff first. If not, we'll go spend the night. I'm assuming it's going to be too late and she's not going to be there. Yeah, fiddle faddle. Okay. Well, we know they don't get up early in the morning. So we'll stay at the nicer place. Although we did talk about joining the Mages Guild just so we could have a free place to sleep. Lady, where are you at? I would like to rent one of your rooms, please. The Black Horse Courier. Oh, she's sleeping. Can I wake you up?
What can I do for you?
I would like a bed, please.
There's one available for the night if you're interested.
Yes.
The room is upstairs. First door to the left. Sleep well.
Thank you.
Be seeing you.
Oh, and she went back to sleep. Cool. Oh, it's 4 a.m. already? Well, we'll get a few hours of sleep. All right. Now we can pick something else that we'd like to go up in. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. All right. Let's do... Endurance, personality. That's what I was thinking as well. Intelligence. Think that's good? I think I should have some personality. All right. Woohoo! That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, the luck is definitely going to be a big one. It was already at 51, though. So I'm hoping it won't take too many points to put into it to get it up the rest of the way. All right. So let's see if the lady's open. And I don't think this one opens until later. Yeah, I don't think she opens till later. Agreed. Yeah. All right.
Morning.
Good morning. I'd like to sell you
What?
some stuff.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I'm going to sell some of this food off. The apple.
A fine transaction.
I guess the brass ring.
That seems a fine transaction.
The caps. The copper ring. A dirty scroll. I don't know what I use that for. Oh, it says it's worth nothing. Sure.
An excellent bargain.
Onions. Pears.
You got a great deal there.
Oh, wow. I did not mean to... Poison of illness. Okay. Rat meat. Sackcloth pants. Silver nugget. Yep, you can have all those. Yep, you can have all those.
That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there.
Well, we've got lots of potions. And we have 573 gold. Woohoo! Man, we got a lot of potions. Weak potion of deliberation, catastrophe, fumbling, repulsion, separation, disbelief. I think that's a good spell to have. I guess I keep the mortar and pestle. Although I sold everything else off, I guess I'm going to give it away too, or sell it too. Alright. Alright.
Tell your friends about me.
I
Good
will.
day.
What would you like me to tell them about you? Alright. Let's see if our other lady is open. If not, we'll go to the Mages Guild. Alright, let's see what it takes to join the Mages Guild. Because I think as a thief, we would like some things like the ability to make ourselves invisible. A knock spell to unlock treasure chests. Other little miscellaneous things.
What is it now? A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you? Are you interested in joining? You'll need to talk to Tikius then. Otherwise, just talk to the head of any of the local guild halls. You too.
Yeah, I'm thinking I shouldn't have sold those to that lady. Tikius?
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Rune Quest.
Bye.
That sounds familiar, but I don't know that I have.
Now? Excuse me. My name is Angap. What can I interest you in?
Oh, see, I bet you would have paid more. Yeah, see, I should have sold him all that stuff. Yeah, see, he's got the lesser soul stones. Yes, I should have kept a hold of all that. Okay. Well, we know next time. Wow, he's got all of it. Okay, we need to remember we can buy from him. Because he's got lots of stuff. Alright, so he's a good guy. Alright, so he can sell us stuff that we're going to need later. Alright, so we need to talk to... Oh, we can't go up there.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
How are you?
I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, Alberic Litta, the Mage's Guild sorcerer. What can I do for you? I sure am glad I don't live in Are you a student of the arcane arts? My husband, Alberic, is an advanced trainer in conjuration at the Mage's Guild. You too.
This is the Mage's Guild, lady.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. You'll want to talk to Tikius if you're interested in joining the guild. Any other leader of a local guild hall can help you as well. Good day.
Well met.
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been recently?
I haven't been in a while, but it's always nice to stop in and chat with
What's going
Rashida.
on with you?
Plus, she always gives better
Say,
deals from
syndicates of
friends.
wizards have led a
I hear you.
boycott of imperial
So long.
goods in the land
Good
of the
day.
Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Bye.
Take care.
How are you?
Hail. Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Sure.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
I guess?
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
I have to get a recommendation.
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild. I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her.
What?
I do not want her here, spreading her lies. Some say Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position
to further his personal agendas. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Erana
Greetings to you.
as soon as possible.
I'm Contumeliorius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge? I'd steer clear of her if I were you. She has it in for Tychius, and wouldn't hesitate to take any of us down with him. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Oh, cool. Okay. So he's the recharge dude. I don't trust him. His head's too big for his body.
What's going on with you?
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Renridric Friend.
If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will?
Good day.
Goodbye.
The library. Okay. Oh, cool. Very cool. Alright, so what's upstairs from there? The living quarters. Okay. Blue suede shoes. Oh, you'd look pretty in that. Very pretty. Can't get in there, huh? Back to the library. Let's go see what was downstairs, I guess. Unless that was the university. Maybe we're not allowed in there yet. V for Vendetta. I like that movie. That was a good movie.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
So we have to get a recommendation from each of the other guild members or guild leaders in the town, huh? All right. Interesting. All right. Let's go see if we can figure out what this lady who's going to be spreading rumors about this dude is about.
Hello, wizard.
And then let's go to the other guild hall and find out what task we need to do to get them to write us a recommendation. So let's go in here. Greetings. What exactly do you require? I require There we go.
How do you... Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Not yet.
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something very personal to her. All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. You
Okay.
How do you do?
So...
How are you? Fine, and you?
I've been
Who's this guy?
The Emperor.
Ponditar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man. Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare, or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems.
His
Be
three
seeing
sons, dead right under the noses of the Emperor.
So long.
Goodbye.
That lady that was in here was not...
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been recently?
Alright.
How do you do?
Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Anchorus together? Isn't it awful?
I don't see a problem with those two. It's a bit odd, but that's their business.
Be seeing you. Oh, hello.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not?
There we go.
Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Half sword. No, I haven't. Sure, I'm interested.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can, and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
I definitely do not trust her at all. I mean, zero. She is up to no good. Alright, let's sell you some stuff.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
Do I need anything repaired?
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
Actually, we're selling you that axe, so...
What can I interest you in?
We are going to sell you that, and that, and that.
You got a great deal there.
And the iron short sword? Because we have a steel short sword?
That seems a fair price.
All right. don't think she has anything that we want. Although
Thank
now I
you
wish I
for
had
your
sold you
patronage.
that. Oh, I was going to repair. That's what I was going to do.
For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
All right.
Be
Cool
seeing
beans. All right, let's go find this book. Let's go find this book. And whatever other trouble we can get into. Since we're on our feet for a little while. I don't think this will put us too far in over our head. So we've got that one there. I thought she was going to mark our map. There we go. Up. Map. So what, just leave the north gate? Although it's saying it's this way. That can't be right. Oh, I think that's right if we want to find her. Oh, I need to tell him. Oh, I need to tell him about the book immediately. Okay.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it. Hello there.
How are you?
That's why I remember that guy's
They say
voice.
that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I've heard others say the same.
Been to Fire and Steel recently? Rashida has some nice new swords in there.
What is it? What? What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Alright, so let's go see if we can see where the book is now. Or at least the general area.
Anyone looking for work?
Alright, so the general area is there.
Consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're all...
I've heard others say the same.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
That's whose voice that is. Hope Tech, Ron, whatever his name is, from Hope Tech.
Has become a much more
Not this guy,
dangerous
but this
place.
guy's voice.
Take care.
Good day. Hi there.
That's the guy who did the voiceover for Starfield.
Welcome to Coral. Keep your nose clean, and we'll
Oh,
be good
that
friends.
is...
Make a mistake.
Is it
and
Ron?
the Coral Guard will be all over you like a
Hope
cheap
from
tourist.
Hope Tech and Starfield. That's whose voice that is. I knew that sounded familiar when I walked by earlier. Since both of those are Bethesda games, that makes sense. Alright. Here we go on our adventure. We are going that way. And again, I guess we could fast travel there, but it seems like a lot of this is the exploration, right? Oh, now that would be interesting. You know what? I don't know. I may have to go research that, Fancy. Because that would be interesting. That would be very interesting. It is Ron from Hope Tech, yeah. That's what I thought. Hey, my athletics has increased to 20. Here we go. 300, 200. Man, it is pretty. Little patches of snow. There's a, oh my god, look at the waterfall. Alright, gotta try to stay focused. Stay focused. Try and stay focused. Oh my golly. This may be a little more difficult than I thought. Okay. I guess we should be cognizant of giants or other bad guys, I guess. Cloud top. Aha. Well, that was a thing. Ooh, he looks nasty. Looks very mean, very evil. So, it looks like they already... Oh, what is that over there? Is that a statue of some sort? How cool is that? Okay, hang on. Stay focused. We're staying focused. I'm focused. charred remains. Well, we got the book. But why were his remains charred? Okay, that. Oh, what's way over there? Oh, I'm leaning forward is going to make it. Never mind. Okay, so there's something over there. And there's something over there. Well, and there's something just right back there. Let's fast travel back to town real quick. Because I'm assuming I can fast travel here now, right? Alright. So here's my question. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, yeah. All right. We give the book to the Mages Guild, right? Because we're trying to join the Mages Guild. We don't give the book to that lady. Because that's a bad... Because I don't trust her. Although I'm not sure I trust the head of the Mages Guild anymore. Alright, let's try to stay away from her. Alright. Let's quick save just in case we don't like this answer.
Good to see you.
Renal Germain has terrible memory. We met many times, but when I saw him in Cyrodiil, he walked right past me like we were strangers. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her.
Interesting.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
Hello.
Blessed we are.
Hello. What's going on with you?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmoth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
Good day. What can I do for you?
I have the book.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Okay, so now that I have the recommendation, though... from all the local guild hall leaders in order to gain access to the Arcane University. Okay, so now I've got to go get one from the Fighters Guild. So let's see what it's going to take to get a recommendation from them.
Anytime now.
I can't believe that
Hello
Glistel
there.
would live with that momentous anchoress.
Who are you?
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild. I was in Shadenhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though. Goodbye.
I don't see a problem. Perhaps they're in love.
Good to see you.
Have you...
Hello.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Interesting.
Greetings. Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested?
I would like... So I'm going to have to join it to get a recommendation. Okay.
The Fighters Guild is... Are you interested?
Sure.
Excellent.
Advance.
Advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild or at my discretion. See Azan in Anvil or Berthgrokash in Shadenhall for contracts. Go hurt something.
About the other provinces?
The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrun.
What do you want?
Oh, you do
Can't go into
repairs?
battle with broken equipment.
Okay.
It's unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Bye.
Just checking. Oh, so these are available to me then. Interesting.
Hi there.
So there's iron bows as well. Okay. Fighters Guild basement. What would you expect to find in a Fighters Guild basement? Ah. Repairing items. That would make sense. Oh, swords. Hammers. Okay.
Hi there. I'm Lumgrove Bareth, the cheerful one. My brother Kurz.
'Cause you're always
is not so
smiling?
cheerful. Dogs are an orc's best friend. Good protection, good companions, good eats. Prions have dogs, lots of them.
I don't think you're
Goodbye.
supposed to eat the dogs. So more weapons. All right. Still can't believe that dude took my katana. That was mine, man. Besides, if his boss didn't want me to have it, She wouldn't have let me take it off of her, right? Okay. So...
It's you. What?
Advancement.
You will advance through the ranks of the... As you complete contracts, be aware, though, that you too...
Okay, so which one of you guys was it that's supposed to give me a contract? There's only so many of you around here.
Go ahead, please. Good day.
Dude, are you following me? You're making me nervous.
Yes? Good day.
Alright, let's go look up at the tower. How much trouble do I get into if I just open them? If I don't actually take anything out of it, do I still get in trouble? Yeah. Crystal ball. Now that might be important to remember. Alright. Alright, I don't think we'll get in trouble for that. One, nobody saw us. Two, we didn't actually take anything out of there. Not much of a tower. Not much of a tower.
Tidings, citizen. What do you want? See Azan in Anvil or Burzgrokash in Shadinal for contracts.
Okay, so you guys don't even have any contracts here? Good gravy.
Ale.
I understand Dagon worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isles.
The Altmer have powerful...
So what other things do you have for me then, dude?
Go ahead, please. The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leader. I have the book stored safely for now. I shall hold on to it until the council decides what should
Hi,
be done with it.
Baines. What's my boy doing? Kitty time out. Hang on. Hi, my buddy. I love you. That my bud. Hi. What doing? Don't be chewing on my cords. Thank you. Oh, tap my bud. Hang on, him needs some love. Yeah. going down my body. I love you. He loves having his ears rubbed.
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
Interesting. What about this
She was
person?
unable to acquire the book, and that shall be enough for me. It would be beneath me to continue this petty squabble.
Oh my.
It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections.
Okay. So do any of you guys offer oh. You guys all go to bed, is that it? I'm assuming you guys all went to bed. I should probably go grab some shut-eye real quick myself. You sell me stuff.
What do you want? If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it.
Athragar.
Take care.
Okay.
Hail! Well met. If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced. Farewell.
Athragar. Okay, so we're looking for Athragar. Okay. No Athragar up here. Actually, we're not going to try to pick that. I will at some point, though. I will at some point, though. Alright. Oops. Which one of you guys is Athragar? And then let's go do a little bit more exploring, because we saw those other two... Athragar. There you are.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Alterations. Affects the ability to cast spells to breathe or walk on water. Open locks, reduce encumbrance, and shield yourself. Oh. Yes, please. Yeah? Yeah? As long as it doesn't get too crazy expensive, I'll do it. There we go. This person can no longer train you higher. Awesome. Alright, so what else do you offer then?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Rage. Bound curiosities on self. Bound bow. Summon flame. Oh my golly. Oh, those are crazy and expensive. Oh my golly, those are expensive. Alright, well. Looks like we won't be buying any of those for a while. Hang on. Cat hair in the eye. But we did train.
Hi there.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Oh, no.
Absolutely.
I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life
Hmm.
just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Coral.
Yeah.
Greetings, Kash. Excuse me.
Okay, so what do you have
What
to
can
sell?
I interest you in?
Oh, so you're still just... And then you have potions, right? Yeah. And soul gems. Okay.
Good
All right. We're out of here.
Hi there. Been to Fire and Steel recently?
Oh, it is dark. Oh. Well, then I guess I should go to bed.
And she's a friendly.
I guess we'll go to bed, then we'll travel.
Greetings to you.
Good to see you.
I'm assuming I can sleep in that other bed. So I'm assuming I can sleep here. It's 10 o'clock at night? Okay, so...
How are you?
Oh, was that your bed, dude? Sorry. Oh well. Thanks for sharing. Appreciate it. It was very nice of you to share. Alright, here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Out. I keep getting turned back around sideways. Alright, let's go back to where we were. Because it looked like there was a couple of things over there to discover.
Hi there. What is it now?
So I'm assuming now that I've been there, I can fast travel? Oh, I can. Cool. Alright. Oh, wow. Sorry, just had to chill. Oh. Let's get our bow out. Alright, so what did we see? There's that thing there. But there was also... We don't like the fact that he was charred. That makes us very nervous. But there was also some ruins right there. So I was going to walk over this way and see what those ruins are right down there. Can we get over there from here without seriously injuring ourselves? Charred rat. Oh! Okay, so the answer to that would be no. We have to be careful. We cannot just jump off of those things. Ooh, that was bad. Okay. Okay, so I wanted to check this place out. And I thought maybe we could come in here from the top. Okay, that was better. Okay, so jumping helps. Alright, let's come in quietly. Modern sculpture, yep. Alright, let's come in here quietly and see what we can see. And then we'll go check out that other thing. What in the world is this? This isn't the place we've already been, right? No. That was way down here. Okay, so what is this place? Uh-oh. Alright, what do we think? Do we jump over there? Well, that sure beat taking the stairs. A stunted scamp. Interesting. Summon skeleton spell. Gold and a silver nugget. Okay. Should we keep an eye out for any of their friends? Because I can't get out the same way I came in. Alright, there's a door right over there. It's a little dark and I can't see. Oh, so it is another fort. Nothing there, okay. Uh-oh, I heard somebody.
Where are you?
Do we know where they are? Oh, there they are. They just went down the stairs. So do we deal with them first? Where'd the other guy go? Unless it was just a conjurer from her. Yep. Okay. Mage's robe. Yep. Sorry, I'm going to leave you with no clothes on laying there. Alright, let's check this place out. Alright, so far so good. Oh, okay. Cool, Fancy. Oh, that's right, Earth Day. Cool. Be safe. And thank you for hanging in with me. I appreciate that. Or hanging out, I guess. Either one. Oh, wrong thing. I keep missing. Oh, he keeps running away. I didn't think you were real. I did not think you were real. Can I do magic? Oh, heal wounds. Ah. Very cool. Learning magic must have been a good thing. Yeah. I probably won't end up carrying all that stuff, but we'll take whatever we can for now. Oh. And we're down to 20 arrows. I don't want the dagger. I want the arrow. I guess I'm not getting that arrow back. All right. So it is. So this is full of mages, huh? Oh, so there's somebody back there. Oh. So what do I think makes those things activate? What if I put an arrow right where that light spot is? Nope. Is it some sort of crystal? So what do I think activates those gates? All right. They didn't have any sort of key. Silver arrows. I'm right over here, dude. I wonder if we can put out this fire. Let me see. Can we, let's see. Clairvoyance. So what if I cast that on myself? Oh, clairvoyance couldn't find a path either. Oh, there's what operates it. There's what operates it. Can I shoot that? I'm assuming it won't let me go through that. Nope. Alright. So we can not cheese it that way. Yep. Alright.
What's that?
Because I'm assuming I can't shoot between that either. Nope. Alright, alright. So we're on to something else. Because that did not give us what we were looking for. So that means there's some other way in there. And that's the way out. So, and it wasn't there. And it wasn't up above. So I guess let's keep going down. Oh, wow, something's in my eye. Cat hair. Alright, there we go. Let's go down. I really hate to leave her just laying there like that. I feel bad. I'm assuming there must be another point of entry. Or maybe not. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we'll head over to that other thing then. We will head over to the other thing then. Since that did not have what we're looking for. So I'm assuming I can fast travel again? To there? Oh, look at that! This is brilliant. Oh, you did? I did not. There's another question. Modern sculpture. Okay. Let me scroll back here. I did miss it, Fancy. There you go. Fancy, you've got another one. I got you. I got to go do those updates today, too. Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Thank you for reminding me. I did not see that. I did not see that. I read the modern sculpture thing and did not realize that that was the answer to the question. That is fabulous. Congratulations. You are on a roll. Alright, so we are going... Although, I'm assuming this could be a really bad thing, right? Because we could be, like, way out of our league here. Because I don't remember how this how this game defines levels. Is it by area? In other words, hey, if you're this level to this level, you should stay in this area? Or is it free and open and everything's just kind of the level it is? And if you run into level 20 things, you're kind of SOL? Or is it everything's kind of your level and scales with you as you increase levels? That part I do not remember either. So let's do this. And let's change that. Magic. Let's change that to heal wounds. I'm assuming the game wants me to go in through the front door, which is exactly why I do not want to go through the front door. Would you look at this? Alright, let's quiet down here just a little bit. Oh, this doesn't look good. What in the world is that? Sure, I guess. Although I have no idea how good of an idea this really is. Okay, he said something about that girl was able to shoot those things down. Oh my. And he would be correct. Uh-oh. What do we say? Right about there? Nope, that would be off to the... That got him. I'll be. That actually works. And I get my arrows back. That is super awesome. Oh, that's really bad. Ow. I saw that and having to just look down and go, that looks like blood. So like, where did our dude go then? Where did the dude go that we shot? What the heck? Well, that scared me. All right. Let's try shooting this one down. Oh, and my arrow got stuck up there. Very cool. Hey, Says, thank you for the lurk. Okay, so we know there's traps in here. Really bad traps. And we know there's people in here. Come on. It went between his legs? Are you serious? Activate stone steps. No, I do not think I wish to activate stone steps at this time. A vampire agent? Oh, this isn't good. Although I want your green shirt. And your red velvet garment. My steel arrow. Vampire dust. Huh. That is probably not good. That is a vampire agent as well. Okay, what have we gotten ourselves into here, people? A vampire archer. I don't know, do we take the axe? Well, this looks bad. I guess we're going down here. All right, here we go.
Hello? Who's there?
Nobody. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Just go about what you were doing normally. Coffins? Ooh, a black and burgundy outfit. Yes, please. Huntsman moccasins. Sure. I'll press block. That can't be good. Brass ring, gold. Green felt? Oh, what is that? Oh, that's nice. Alright, quick save. Just because I have a feeling we're going to get snapped here. Oh. Okay, so nothing? Whoa. I just got the chills again. Alright, let's go back upstairs then. We did get that cool ceremonial helmet, right? Yeah. Oh, that's what made the stairs move. Can I shoot that one down? Oh, never mind. I can just take it. It says it's worth 1,000 gold. Okay. What in the world? Something used to be caged in there. Let's grab this stone over here since it's already down. Okay, so what do we... Oh, I've been seen. I've been spotted. By what? Or who? Anybody else hear that? Okay, I don't know what I've been seen by. Oh, those. I meant, oh, a timber wolf. Oh, I'm dead. Well, there we go. I guess we're going back to the quick save. Wow. Okay, so there's one death. I'm going to have to put up a death counter, I guess. I guess I'm going to have to put up a death counter. That was too far back. Load game. I guess that one. We'll go back to our quick save. Alright. Alright, so we got all that stuff. We press this, that changes the stairs. That wolf was vicious. So we're going to have to be prepared for the wolf. Which means we're going to have to be someplace where we have an advantage. And I'm not exactly sure where that is. But we will definitely take that again. And now we'll quick save. Because I don't want to have to do that again. Alright. So where would we have an advantage over said wolf? Well, that just opened the door and closed the door. Okay, so that's where our... Okay. So that's where our mistake is. Oh, which is why the stone is over there. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, you can hear them. So, I see. So you have to touch that to do that. Touching that releases them. So does that reopen this door? Oh, no, it does not. Oh, so that is the way through. Do we see the dog? Okay, hold still. Did we get it? Okay, so we did get it. Okay. Six arrows. So then we have to push this. To let us back out. Wow, that's something. All right. We learned something new. That is very true. Oh, and then that opens that gate. Oh, so that's the only way to open that. Okay, you realize we are way in over our head here. That timber wolf killed us so easily last time. There was somebody moving there. Blacksmith pants again. Steel arrow. What happened to your little friend that I shot over here? I'm pretty sure I shot another one of you guys. Whew. Okay, I would have swore I shot another guy over here, right? Okay, I'm going to have to go back and clip that because I am 90% sure when I was standing right here, I shot one dude there, and then I came over here and shot this dude. It's freaking me out just a little bit. Remotely where?
Who's there?
Nope, just die.
That's the best you could do? Do your worst. Come to me, sweet flesh. Let's get this over with.
Okay. I would like all of my arrows back, please. A highwayman's shirt. I missed him twice. That's pretty bad.
Huh? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind.
Okay. What am I doing in here with a bunch of vampires? Doe skin shoes. Bet you those are good for being quiet. If there's like some sort of vampire lord thing at the end of this, I am in so much trouble. Right in the head. Vampire Crusader. Dark shirt. Battle axe. I guess we take all those because they're worth cash. Okay. Now I'm over encumbered. Alright, so let's see what's in here. Alright, so let's drop a couple things. What are we dropping? We're dropping... Ooh, we're 46 pounds overweight? We're keeping that silver arrow, that's for sure. I guess we're dropping the battle axe. And I guess we're dropping the longsword. Yeah, because that's 85 and 45. Okay, that's fine. All right, here we go. Oh, shoot. Got him. Woo, that was lucky. Oh man, that was lucky. We are picking up the short sword of frost. Oh, by all means. The 7 steel arrows that we put in you. The steel. Yep, we're taking that. We're taking that. We're taking that. We're taking that. We're taking the dark shirt because it didn't weigh anything. I am going to wear... What are we getting rid of? Hang on. We are getting rid of... Because I'm keeping the steel. Because that's 180. So that means we're getting rid of the... iron. And... the war axe. That's 12. Actually, if I get rid of the iron bow and one of the daggers, because I can get an iron bow later. There was a bunch of them back there at the guild hall. And we can dump some... that. Oh, I don't want to wear them. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Dadgummit. And to drop those. Drop that. Guess drop that. Put those back on. Thank you. I don't want to wear that stuff, but I do want to equip. Oh yeah, we want that. And then we want to do this, and we want to do this, and we want to do that. Because that is now a short sword of frost. Sweet. It even looks cold. I love it. Alright, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to go back to this. I believe everything that we are worried about at the moment is dead. However, so that was the Patriarch. And we got very lucky to get a couple of arrows into him fast. Alright. A sleeping slab. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Cool. Bronze amulet and gold. I don't care about those. Gold, lockpick, repair hammer. Yay! Woohoo! Okay. I think we did it. That's it, right? That's gotta be it. Okay. Cool. Not it. Oh my golly. Okay, hang on. I'm not taking a chance of losing this. I'm assuming this is the way out, but I'm also assuming that it's not completely free of... Oh, unless you could have used this to fight him as well, I guess. Very cool. And this is almost like playing a completely different game. Okay, does anybody know where we came out at? Oh. Where we got squished it. So then one of these is the way down there. Okay. Or... I'm assuming we can jump? Which one do we think the exit is? I'm going to say the yellow. Woohoo! Yes! We survived. I cannot believe it. We survived it. I think that we will fast travel, because that was pretty exciting, but we will fast travel to the North Gate. I didn't even know there was a North Gate. Oh. We end up inside the North Gate. Awesome. Oh, and there's target practice. Well, that's good to know. Does anybody have any idea what time it is? Does this tell me what time it is when I look? Oh. 6:33 a.m. Alright. Let's check the Mages Guild and see if that dude buys those things for more than what we think the other lady paid us for. If they're awake. I don't even know if they're awake at 6 something in the morning. He's awake. I don't see that dude.
Do you want something from me?
Can I... You don't buy stuff, right?
What? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No.
Be
'Cause
seeing
you're
you.
still way expensive. Way too expensive, dude. Okay.
How goes it?
It goes. You're not the dude I'm looking for, though. Cool beans.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Wrong dude. But thank you. That's who I'm looking for.
What? You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Oh man, you're gonna pay me half of it? I'm taking it.
A good price for a good customer.
The wolf pelt.
A good price for a good customer.
And he's not giving me much more than she was anyway. Warmth, sorcery, shock, healing, weakness. Oh, vampire dust. Tiger lilies. Hey, we're almost to our 2,500.
Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
Oh wait, you have training?
I hope I can help.
What can you train me
I'm
in?
willing to teach, if you're willing to learn.
Mysticism. Oh. You're the same things.
Be seeing you.
Alright. I wonder if our sword and shield lady, or fire and sword and fire.
I'm here to relieve you.
It's about time.
Not open. Okay. So, what are we going to sell them anyway? The war axe, the steel short sword. I guess so. Because we're keeping the Sword of Frost. And then we'll sell... I guess we can sell the clothes to the other person. Actually, we can go to the Fighters Guild and get a repair real quick. See what all we need repaired. We're almost out of steel arrows, though. We've been trying to pick them up every time we can.
What do you want?
Do you do anything? No. Okay.
Go hurt something.
Did you just tell me to go hurt something? Oh, you're who I'm looking for.
What do you want?
I would like a repair,
Hail,
please.
Lord Crusader.
Repair all. If I hold X down, I repair all. Yes. Cool.
Go to it.
Now, did one of you have training for me?
What do you want? I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. There's quite a selection. See Azan in Anvil or Berth-Grokash in Cyrodiil for contracts. Bye.
Okay, so you can't train me. I don't think you could train me either, right? No.
Go hurt something.
And I know that guy can't train me. I know you can't train me. Can you train me?
Yes.
You can. What are you training me
Knowledge is
in?
power.
Oh, I'm already high enough in that. Okay.
Be seeing
well, I guess that answers that question. That answers that question. So what's in here? Who knew? Oh! Oh, cool. Thank you for not shooting me, dude. You've missed every time. Alright. You guys might want to practice that a little bit more. Alright, let's see if our friend's open. So we can sell some of the stuff off. Woohoo! Finally.
What do you want?
What do I... Wow. You can train me? What can you train
Great
me
that
in?
you want to get better.
Armorer. Nope. So, can we barter?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I'm gonna sell you the iron greaves. The war axe.
An excellent bargain.
You're only giving me 63 for that? guess the steel short sword. Which you're only going to give me 9 for? I'm going to keep the iron arrows because I can still use the steel bow. Even though I'll be using iron arrows. That's fine. Okay.
Thank you. Come again. You too.
Alright, so let's go find our lady across the street to sell our clothes to. Well, I mean, the clothes we picked up. Not, per se, our clothes. Alright. Let's talk to this lady in here. I am really...
What?
Impressed with what they've done with this game. From what it was.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Mercantile. Nope. You can't train me any higher.
Only quality goods for sale here.
All
What
right.
can I interest you in?
We would like to sell you the black and burgundy outfit. Okay, the black robe, I just want to get rid of. The dark shirts.
That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction.
Mage Guild Charter? I guess I shouldn't sell that. The blue suede shoes.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I am really enjoying the game. It is almost a completely... It feels like almost a completely different game.
That seems a fair
I just fought a vampire patriarch, which I thought
Thank you for your patronage.
I was going to get
Seeing you.
wiped out, but I didn't. I survived. The voice acting is good. A little repetitive in some of the side conversations, but it is a remake. It's everything I remember it being, which I forgot that I even played this until I got to this town and went, hey, wait a minute, this place looks familiar. I also like the fact that now you can fast travel to any place that you've been. So that's huge, because so much of this game used to just be walk, 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 ride a horse, ride a horse, ride a horse, walk, walk, walk. In fact, I haven't even been here yet, but I can actually fast travel to that. So that does really kind of expedite like the storyline and the playability. Now, I'm trying not to fast travel too much because I do want to discover some things, and we have discovered some things we've been exploring. As you can see, I have some additional icons on the map. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. We've got some main quests. We're still trying to do some other quests. Our character's progressing. I think we just hit another level. And as soon as I lay down and sleep for a little bit, which I guess we can go back to the mage's quarters and do that real quick. Yeah, I like it. I think it's gonna be fun. Now, it is an RPG, right? So, you know, it's questing and storyline and exploration, which is really kind of a little bit more up my kind of a little bit more my thing. So I'm enjoying it. I'm liking it. There's some inventory management. Not too bad, although it's still weight limit. So that's kind of, or carrying capacity, however you want to put it. So that's kind of interesting. Although I guess I could store stuff in some of these things. Anyway, let's sleep for just a couple of hours. There we go. See if that'll be enough to spawn our... There we go. I will say the way they've done this for the console, the ability to flip through the menus and stuff is very nice. Much nicer than it used to be. Let's see. Agility. Let's do some endurance. Yeah, let's do a little bit of endurance. Let's give ourselves a little more luck. I think our personality is good. Let's give ourselves a little bit of willpower too, I think. All right. There we go. Cool beans. I am liking the... I think this works really well. I also like the fact that I can then come over here and... well, maybe except for that one. You can pick up your arrows. Although, except for inside here, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. No, I'm really enjoying it. Thanks, Jonas. Yeah. I think I'm going to be playing this for a little while. Although now I wish I hadn't shot that arrow into that wall, because it obviously went through the wall. Hope I didn't hurt anybody. Alright. Let's try... Oh. I just knocked that stuff over. Sorry about that. Let's go... So we sold everything. We've repaired everything. The only thing we don't have is any more steel arrows. That's pretty cool. Alright. We at some point have to go get an open contract for the Fighters Guild so we can get a recommendation. So we can then get our second recommendation. So we can get into the Mages University or Academy. We could think about doing a little bit of burglary since we are a thief. That might be interesting. But so far I've tried to stay pretty clean and stay out of any trouble.
Have you seen Cyrodiil recently?
Oh, and there was one other thing that we wanted to go look at. Oh, but this is much more user-friendly, I think, than it used to be. Or at least it feels like it is, in my opinion. So we can port over to here. Oh, that's a terrible thing to hear. Oh, hey.
Do your worst.
Okay. How about that? And that. And that. Whoa, dude, you just knocked me off the cliff.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, hang on. There we go. Good golly, dude. Little relentless. So I guess that would be a problem with just... Oh, searing flame tone. Yes, please. I'll take that steel dagger as well. So anyway, you'll see here I can come around and now pick up all my arrows that I missed him with. Which I missed him with a lot of them. But one of the things that we did find was this really cool frost blade. So we have a frost sword. Anyway, what I wanted to look at was, when I was here, so there's the town, and there's some sort of a castle. And then I thought I saw, so then there was this thing with the bird. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Obviously, I can't get to that right now. But that is something to remember. That is up there. But, I mean, look at the view is fantastic. So there's some sort of castle over there. And like I said, we haven't done too much walking because we were doing some fast travel. But I did notice that as we were walking earlier, as we were passing by stuff, it was telling us that there was a cave nearby or something else. So I thought that was... I thought that was pretty cool. Obviously, fall damage is a thing. Hey. Some gold. Perfect. More gold. Oh, hey. And don't take the wolves for granted. They are more vicious than they appear. So we're playing a thief build. Or rogue, I guess, if you wanted to call it a rogue. With a little bit of magic. Mainly to keep ourselves alive. Oh, and we do have our shield. I guess we could have put that up at some point. We could have defended ourselves, I guess. But you know me. The best defense is a good offense. Good old Skyrim. Yep. From last night's stream. Yes, a very big change from last night's stream. I'm sorry, I gotta have to put my glasses on because my eyes are straining a little bit. Oh, Nessa, hey! How's it going, Nessa? Hope you're doing well. Yes, this is quite a different pace. So I was watching a thing earlier today, an announcement by Bethesda about the remastering of this game, and at the end of the discussion, they said, oh, by the way, you can get it now. And sure enough, I went to Xbox, and it was out there, so I downloaded it. I wanted to see what it was like, and wow, is it different than it was. It is like a whole different game. Introducing her to the world of Twitch. Well, welcome. Awesome. Yes. So typically, or what we was originally scheduled was my wife and I were going to play Diablo 3. But then, like I said, this all happened, and it was like, I haven't played this in forever. And so, yeah, it is, well, you just saw some deer go by there. The graphics have just been amazing. The voice acting has been really nice. The scenery is upgraded tremendously from what it was. The fighting mechanics all seem really nice. It's now all done on Unreal Engine 5. So that's really cool. But yeah, it's great. I'm really enjoying it. So welcome to the world of Twitch. It is so much fun. There are rabbit holes and rabbit holes and rabbit holes. As if you were Alice, you could find yourself falling down many of them. Okay, keep waiting for more wolves to jump out at me again, like last time. Aha. There always seems to be things to find as you're traveling around. Oh, it's only 7:50 something. She's in the other room, spending some time with the kitty. The kitty was very rambunctious today, and her and the kitty are spending some quality time together. And she's catching up. So I don't know if you've ever watched her streams or if you've ever heard her talk about it, but she is a true crime buff. I mean, she just loves all the trials and all that sort of stuff. I don't pay as much attention to it as she does. Sorry, I thought I heard something. So I guess a lot of important trials and stuff that she pays attention to are starting. So she's had all kinds of true crime stuff to catch up on as well today. So it worked out. I got to play a remastered game that is absolutely fabulous. And she got to catch up on true crime stuff, spend some quality time with the kitty, and just kind of take a break for a little bit. Are we back to town? Oh, we are. Perfect. Get Sis to watch her stream as she likes that stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yes. Here. Hang on just a sec. Let me do this first. Let me put this in here. Let me put my glasses on so I can see. I think it is she always... Right? There we go. So that is my wife's Twitch channel, where she does fiber art. She does rugs, not using a tufter, but more in the traditional handmade rug fashion. And she does punch needle, and she does some other arts and crafts and some other fiber art things. But yes, if you join her stream and bring up anything about true crime, yeah, she'll, she will talk about all that sort of stuff. Yeah, she loves that stuff. So, welcome, welcome. All right, so we made it all the way back here to town somehow. Oh. And I have forgotten my buttons completely all of a sudden. There we go. Oh, we did make it all the way back here to town. Okay, so... Well, let's go ahead and... Let's check our quest log, because we're supposed to be finding the heir. And if I remember correctly, the heir is over here in this town, so we can go here. Awesome. Let's do that.
on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Dude, run from
God's
what?
blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls. Gates to Oblivion itself.
Uh-oh.
There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare. Came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
Jabs92, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else
That's
is
your sis.
dead.
Oh, awesome. Well, welcome. Fabulous. How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out.
Awesome.
Right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, no, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen
Dude,
it, you'd
settle.
know.
Deep breaths.
I'm getting out
Settle
of here
down.
before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
He seems a little overly excited.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
About what?
do you want? Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Deidre came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got
Uh-oh. The zookeeper fell asleep. Yeah, that person did seem a little overly excited. Oh my goodness. It is looking pretty crispy up there. Alright, what do you have to say about all this?
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Oh, it's over already, huh? Wow,
Lord
that quick.
Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed.
Okay.
The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection?
Wow.
Where are our gods?
You're really not a glass half full kind of guy, are you? Alright, what about Martin?
If you mean the priest?
Yes.
I don't think he made it out of the city.
Very
few of us did.
That's who I was
Savli and
looking
Matthias
for.
might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Okay.
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. And that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright.
You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together.
Alright, well, let's go find out. So they destroyed the town that I was supposed to go to, which was why I couldn't port directly to that town or fast travel directly to that town. Oh, wow. Red lightning? Suppose I should be ready to run into something ominous? Well,
This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
what happened here?
Lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets.
Uh-oh.
The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. That damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
Hmm.
The only thing we can do We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
It's all you can do now. The Oblivion Gate.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
That's the best you can do.
My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed.
Okay. What about Martin?
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh.
Of course.
He's lucky. He's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though.
Of course you will. Sure. I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Oh, you'll be waiting for me if I make it back alive.
It's a brave thing.
Wonderful. Oh, so they are coming through. Oh, steel arrow. Yeah, I'll take that. I can use as many of those as you guys will give me. Perfect. Alright. Well, so we have encountered our first Oblivion Gate. We started really early today, so I am going to call it a night for tonight. I am so excited. I'll probably play this again tomorrow. And I may start a little early and go like I did today. We will see. Tomorrow is Wednesday. So today was a terrific Tuesday. Oh, fabulous. Okay. Thank you all for choosing to spend some of your Tuesday here with me. Hopefully you'll join us again tomorrow as we continue to play some Oblivion Remastered. Again, as you can see, the graphics are much, much improved. The voice acting's been good. The fighting's been good. It's all been better. And happy Earth Day. Thank you, Fancy, for reminding me. Happy Earth Day, everybody. I hope you all have a blessed rest of your day. And like I said, I hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.